Hey, yo, people! How is everyone doing on this lovely day, evening, midday, midnight, whatever time it is, wherever you guys are? Hello, lazy glass man, Tater. You're on the other side of the call, I know. Hello. Tyler Craven, what is up? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing just fine. I'm doing good. However, one thing that I've just remembered that has happened moderately recently, right? So my chair has two of these army hearies, right? Well, one of them decided to break off the other day, so here it is. Yeah, it don't work, so I can't really like go to one side. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why I'm keeping it. I guess hey Ned, how's it going, bud? Whew, right, so for those that don't know, this is Infectious Thoughts, a series that I've started a while back. Hey mate, how's it going? I'm here. I'm awake. But I started this series because, well, originally I started it because I was curious as to like how to become a better streamer, how to become a better online presence. But then, as it kind of grew, I was a little bit like, realistically, I'm just doing this because I'm nosy. So, yeah, so that's what we're doing. So today, of all days, we have someone that's been recommended by someone that was on a previous Infectious Thoughts. If you haven't watched them, you should go to my YouTube. Links are in the About Me area, wherever that is. I don't know what you're watching this on, mobile or phone or smart fridge. Either way, you can find them there. All the other ones. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, potatoes and other sounds. Oh, sounds? What? Bruh! Hey, bruh, how's it going? Welcome, you're just in time, because without further ado, here is Mashtatoslayr. Oh, wait, wrong one! This one. Okay, there we go.
Heyo!
Okay, right, okay.
What's up,
We're all
man?
good. We are all good.
Great start.
Great start. Absolutely great start. Yes. Oh god, how you doing? How you doing? You all good?
I'm all good. I'm frozen, but I'm good. How's you? How's everyone?
I am one chair armless. Apart from that, I'm all good. I'm all good. Right. Okay.
Same, bro. Same.
I was not ready for that. I did not think that was what that was. Okay. I was not prepared. I genuinely thought you pulled out well, you know what I was gonna say, right? Because that ain't. It's round. Okay. It's long. Like, why is yours so much longer than mine? What the hell? Look, mine's tiny. Mine's tiny and black, and yours is like long and grey and thick. What is
Size
going
doesn't
on?
matter.
I mean,
I
no,
mean, it
you're
does.
right. Look, they both break the same.
True. No, so mine actually just takes up the entirety of the arm, but the other one, which I don't know if you'll be able to see it, if I
I,
can scoot this, it's
oh,
coming up too.
okay. Oh, what the? Yours is like sprung loaded. What is going on?
Mine's got the 2 screw spots, so, like, when one screw kinda comes loose or breaks, it's only held on by one, so, like, since it's so bendy, it just goes.
Oh, don't. Oh God. Right. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, I've just realised the fact that my T-shirt basically just describes your chair arm, like
Big.
literally. Right. Just that
Yes.
is literally what that
Yes.
is.
I made sure I got a big chair when I first started because I like to curl up in a ball. And so whenever I'm done streaming or before I'm like streaming and I just kind of hang out, I'll put my head on the arm and put my feet out the hole and just literally lay sideways in the butt part of the chair.
When you
So
said
yeah.
that, this is what I imagine. I imagine you doing literally this, right? You just get you. Just that on your
That's
chair. What are you doing? There is literally a sofa behind you.
It used to be a
You're not
queen size
swimming.
bed.
What? Oh my god.
It used to be a queen size bed, and I just put the sofa there like maybe 3 or 4 months ago.
Oh my
So like
god.
that's kind of a new addition, but it's really boring to just get up and walk over there. So like just
Oh
get a
my
big
god.
ass chair. I'll find you
Oh.
my blankie again.
Oh my god. That's absolutely brilliant. Well, okay. So
We're off to a great start. I told
great
you.
start, obviously. Brilliant. But the same question I ask every single person on here is, who is Mashtatoslayr?
As like the person or a streamer? That's the question.
Both. I want both. Let's go.
Well, person, as you just fucking saw, pure insanity wrapped up in a cute little bow. And as a streamer, pure insanity wrapped up in a cute little bow. No. So, as far as like streaming wise, I try to dial down my crazy. It doesn't always work.
Why would you want to do that?
Because nobody wants all of this.
Yes,
I'm
they
like
do.
insane.
Yes, they do. Okay.
They might. They might. That's true. They might. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm holding it all in. I'm like, hi, I'm Tato.
No.
We're gonna play games instead of
Release.
like, "Ugh!"
Release the crazy. Like, hey, my
Yes.
name's Mashtatoslayr. How's it going?
My name is Tato, and I need to do things with games.
Oh god.
But yeah, so basically, as far as me as a streamer, I pretty much just try to make a really safe area for people to come and hang out and kind of forget about their troubles, get distracted for a little bit because I myself am riddled with like constant anxiety and stress and overthinking. I'm a big overthinker. So having something as a distraction usually helps me pull out of my own brain. Basically, I pull myself away from myself so that I'm not constantly like, well, I need to do this, but I don't feel good, or I need to do this and I don't know how to do it, so I'm just overwhelmed. I'm not going to do it. Like, it kind of helps me take steps forward instead of constantly berating myself. And I've heard for a lot of other people that are like that, that distraction helps. So I kind of just want to be that person who, you know, you had a rough day, you want to stop in and you just want to giggle or you want to see some kind of weird shit, you know, hey, here I am. um
Okay.
yeah, that's pretty much it. I try to bring a smile to everyone's face and try to do my best to be there for everybody when everyone needs someone, because everybody does need someone every once in a while. And yeah,
Okay. Okay.
also I like butts.
You. Sorry. What? What? No. What? Did? Hold up. What?
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 I just figured I'd add that in there.
Hold
So
up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What?
something does look right. No, so I've recently had a fascination with the way I sit in my chair because when I first started streaming, I did a lot of hobby stuff that had to do with falling. And when I started streaming, I actually had a broken tailbone. So one of the jokes with some of the earlier people from my streams is, how's your butt? Oh, your butt's fine? Okay, good. Because when you break your tailbone, you can't sit, you can't stand, you can sort of lay, at least, after the first 3 months or so of the healing process, then you can sit pretty comfortably. But most of the time, I'm like doing this, or sitting like this, or sitting like this, because the pressure was just ridiculous. So the beginning people were always like, "How's that booty?" And I'm like, "It hurts, but it's good."
You see now,
I
I've
like
had
butts. I
a
have a huge
few,
butt.
I've had a few, like females and women and girls on this infectious thoughts, and as a general, it has normally been a if someone comes into the chat and says, "How's your butt?" It's normally the opposite kind of reaction to it, right? But
Normally like talking about and then ban.
the banhammer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Usually,
okay.
usually when I get those, I mean, I recognize the people that have been in my stream for a while. So like, if someone random comes in and is like, "Yo, what's up, cutie?" Because I'm a part of the cutie crew, so I get a lot of, "Oh, well, you're allowed to be called cutie because you're on a stream team, so we're gonna call you what your on the stream team name is." And I'm like, "That's not how it works." But like, I get people that come in and they're like, "Hey, cutie, you got a nice ass," and I'm like, "Hey, cutie, you got big balls." Like, what the hell you want me to say? Like, what do you
Oh
want me
my
to say to
god.
that? I'm not gonna be all like, "Man, and not so rude." Like, I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, bitch, come on, square up. You want to go?" Also involved
Oh,
here. Sorry, not sorry.
look, hey, this is why this is an 18 plus stream, so you is all good. It's all good. So,
It's all good, girl.
you actually answered two of the questions I was going to ask, because my first question was who was Mashtatoslayr, and my second one was why did you start content? But you've covered that pretty well, I guess. Um,
Yep. I like friends. That's pretty much it. I'm a social person and I want to make friends with everybody and want to play games with people who suck as badly as I do at games.
I was gonna,
Preferably not the good ones because I don't want to get obliterated on my own stream.
I was gonna say like, oh my god, friends. Oh god. One question I like to ask. I've got a few curveball questions on my little
Fuck.
notepad of questions. You see, but one thing I like to, obviously, as long as you're happy to answer this, I like to see the contrast between what a person does for work in comparison, like what you do for a profession in comparison to what you do for streaming. Now, obviously, I understand current world times don't always allow people to do their work. So, if you aren't currently employed, what was you doing previously when you started streaming, or was there like a little break, or talk me through it?
Gotcha. So, I actually, when I first started working in general, I started through a temp agency. So they basically said, "Are you open to any job?" And I said, "Yeah." So I started doing everything under the sun. I did shipping, I did warehousing and inventory, I did customer service, I worked in the medical field, I was a receptionist for a while. Like, I did a bunch of stuff. Um, when I decided to start streaming, at that point, I had just left my optical job. I worked in I worked as an optician for a couple of years, and then I moved into, for a very brief time, like a surgical center where people would go to basically get poked in the eyeballs with lasers.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, like, when you need cataracts removed or laser eye surgery, LASIK, basically. That's pretty much where I was. So
Interesting. Okay.
yeah, so that was super cool. I would love to do that again, but in the current times and with what's happened in the last 2 months with me, I don't have the social skills anymore, to be out in public right now because it's terrifying. People are scurry.
People are scary in general anyway. Like, I
Yeah.
do not blame you at all.
Yeah. So when I first started, I had first started streaming, my first stream was a disaster and I left it. I was like, I can't do this. I feel like shit on a stick. I just want to cry. I don't want to do this anymore. And that was while I was just finishing up in the surgical center. And within, a couple months, I came back to it. Thankfully, Google was my best friend still. So that helped me actually get started. And during that process, I actually went over to make coffins. I was a coffin builder or a casket builder, which is kind of creepy.
Um, okay, so the obvious question that can come from that is, you know how in every single movie, like Western movie, there's always that one person, like directly before the gunfight, that just goes, "I'm just gonna measure you for the coffin," and literally just grabs a height measurement for the person so that they can make a coffin. Is that
Yep.
actually about as easy as it is?
So, well, to be honest, I didn't do that portion. I worked in a factory where we literally took slabs of wood and built basically like, say, heaven forbid, someone in your family had passed away.
Right.
We would basically show you, here, this is our website. If this is where you want to look for coffins, here's a list of different coffins and caskets you can look at. We had everything from the bare basics, like, due to different types of religions, some religions don't want fancy boxes for some reason. So here's just a wooden box. Put in it. Here's a pillow. Go ahead. Some other people were
Oh.
like, I'm made of money. Let's buy a $50,000 casket. And
Shut
we
up.
made those too.
Shut up. 50K on a box.
Yep. Like full polished wood, or full, I can't think of the word, but like really nice stained protected wood, really nice like brass handles to carry, full padding. We did all the padding on the inside, the sewing, all the pretty patterns you see with like the rimples inside, the folds. We did all that. We made the pillows, the whole nine.
I, I,
Yep.
I okay, well, this specific scenario reminds me of an article that I read in a newspaper a while back, or it might have been on in the internet, where this guy was basically advertising or telling people about how he wanted to buy the highest range of car possible, luxury car. I think it was a Rolls Royce or something along those lines, and he wanted to bury it and wanted to literally fill the boot up with money and bury it, so that when he dies, he can be put in it. Um, and then eventually, when it actually came to that day, a lot of people were like, "But why are you doing that? That sounds absolutely stupid." And eventually, what ended up happening is that he said, "You see, now that reaction is what everyone should be having when they think about trying to bury themselves in the most extravagant of boxes, extravagant of coffins, because it's just going to be put into the ground. Why don't you just use that money to give to someone else instead of making a pretty box that's going to be on show for, I don't know, however many days it takes people to be buried?" So that's why when you say to
It's
me 50K for a box that you're going to see for don't know
Yep.
how much time, it just hurts my brain.
It hurts my wallet.
Like, quite literally, I do not understand. I don't understand it, but
I I get you.
hey ho, hey ho. Anyway,
I
anyway,
I get
yet again, you see, you're doing good because you're answering like two questions per one of mine, so which is really quite cool. It,
I approve of these messages. I did
yeah.
zero research. I said I'm going to go into this thing blind, and if I get berated, it's going to be hysterical content. So this is for you, my friend.
I mean, I'll appreciate it, I guess. It makes me a little bit. it makes me a little bit predictable, which I like and dislike at the same time. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right.
You're like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's one of my main selling points. Like I have to say that when people say that they know me, I say no, you don't really know me. You know to expect the unexpected, but you never know what to expect when it comes to me.
Exactly.
So
That's a good
yeah.
way to be, though.
Oh, 100%, 100. I'd much rather be remembered as that guy that people just go, ah, yeah, just a little quick one about him. He's a little bit crazy, but he's all right. Like, he's all right.
She's okay.
Like, I don't want to be the person that people just go, oh yeah, that's him. He's just normal. No, that's boring. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. Oh God.
Yeah,
Right.
that's definitely not a way to be. Is like, hey, you remember that boring sack of shit? Compared to like, hey, you remember this insane guy who like bounced off the walls, but you didn't know where he would bounce? Like, that's how
Literally.
you want to be.
Yeah, that's
That's how
right.
you want to be.
You heard it here, folks. I want to be a bouncy ball. There we go.
Yes. What color would you be if you were a bouncy ball?
Multicolored, obviously, with sparkles in it. Slightly see
Obviously.
through, obviously.
Oh, okay,
Questions
good,
there.
good. See, I would be like the really big, chunky black ones because you're gonna see me coming. You're gonna
Nah,
see
I'd
me
rather
be
surprise people. Just be like,
sneak attack.
oh God. Well, so you said why you started your first stream, which
Hmm.
makes sense. Makes sense. But there's always a difference between starting your first stream and starting your second stream. So what was it that happened during your first stream or the first portion of you being online that made you think, do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, let's do it again.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Literally, the only reason why I did it again was because something in the back of my brain was like, it can't be that hard. So, to give you an idea of how shitty my first stream was, I have no streamer friends. I've never had a gaming PC. I've never gamed on a PC. I started as a console gamer. And I thought I want to start streaming like, the people that I see on YouTube because I think I'm hysterical when I play Legend of Zelda and other games and I want to stream that. And so I thought that I'd be all big and mighty and was like, this will be easy. Just Google a couple of things, make my face pop up, say some funny shit, and then play some games. Mm-mm.
I
So
mean,
fucking hard.
on
Literally,
screen, that's what it looks like, doesn't it?
oh yeah. Well, and literally, so like I had my best friend at the time who she still comes into my streams all the time. She actually is in Romania currently. Um,
Hey, big up.
she, a she was Googling and helping me Google everything as to why I couldn't hear myself, why I couldn't get my face on the screen, why was literally nothing working. It was like 4.5 hours of me in a video call with her or a Discord call with her trying to figure out why the screen was black.
Oh my god, that's absolutely brilliant.
I'm an idiot. I literally was pushing the wrong button the entire time and was like, it's not working. I can't do this. I don't want to do this anymore. This is a disaster. Like, I'm never doing this again. And I just fucking left for like 2.5 months. My very first stream was 4 hours of black screen and no voice. And me
That's
freaking out in text.
that's absolutely brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, my journey was like my start off bit was moderately similar. In the case of like,
Being
got
an
my
idiot.
I literally got my friend and was like, so show me what this is all about. And then he kind of just like, can you just open TeamViewer and I'll just set up everything and then you just press this button and then this button. And I was like, okay, cool. Go.
Yeah, no. I like literally didn't even have that. I had no streamer friends. I had nobody to guide me. Google was my best friend at the time, and literally that was a shitstorm.
Oh my god.
It
Oh my
was
god.
so bad. Finally, like when I went live the second time, I just had in the back of my head, it cannot be this bad. It cannot be this bad. Like, it's got to be easy. I got to be missing some stupid button somewhere. Like, I'm going to at least give this one more good try. And if I can't do it, and if I give it 100% and I can't do it, then I'll step back again and I'll try and reassess because I want to make friends. I want to find people who are outdoor enthusiasts like myself, but also have the nerdy gamer side because here I can't find anybody that's in person that wants to go hiking and then come home and play 2 hours of Smash and get their face beat in. Like, they're all like, no, I just want to rest. And I'm like, you can rest while pushing buttons. Like, let's go. And they're like, no.
Do you know what? That makes a lot more sense to me, and I'm assuming to a lot of people that are on Twitch than you might even realize, because for a now I'm not talking for the posing gamer. I'm talking about the real gamers, and what I mean by the real gamers is the ones that don't really have the absolute confidence to be able to just go out in the wild, right? The wild being outside the front door, right?
Mhm.
And then just go up to people and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, they don't have that
Yeah,
kind of power within themselves, but they have
exactly.
no issue absolutely going to town with someone on a game online within the safety and the comfort of a voice chat or a video call or a game chat with someone. And having
Hmm.
that contact between two different people via Twitch to try and find like-minded people is probably what a lot of people are doing nowadays, because obviously with the whole Rona going round at the moment, the world's literally tits
Oh,
up in the air. So
yeah.
100%. Just at me next time. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What, May?
I I am lost.
Um,
But no, that literally that does make a lot of sense to me, because I now engage in conversations in the real world differently than if I didn't stream,
mhm.
because it's like it's changed how I approach things. Like, I very much find myself listening a lot more before I actually open my mouth, and it's different. It's very
It
different.
is.
It
It
is
really
different.
is. I mean, from I remember when I first,
Oh,
before I was even streaming, like I didn't really care. I'd walk up to anyone and be like, "Oh, hey, like I hope you're having a great day. Like, how's things going? You want to be my friend? Like, be friends with me." And like, basically, I would get frustrated. I would get upset because I'm putting myself out there to the stranger who, you know, acts like me, looks like me, walks, talks like me. We have the same interests, but they didn't want to conversate with me, or they didn't want to give the time of day to get to know that, we have common interests, or whatever the case may be. Whereas once I started streaming, I kind of learned to let that go because in the end of the day, it was causing so much like self doubt
mm,
of like why is it that I'm putting myself out there to try and be friends with people if they don't want to give me the time of day?
mm.
Whereas with streaming, like if you don't want to stay in my stream, get the hell out. Like no big
Yeah,
deal. I don't
literally
care
straight
because
up.
it's literally I'm going to be streaming whether or not you're here. Because I'm going to be
Yeah,
doing what I can do to help people who want to be here, who want to hang out with me, get to know me, play games with me. If you genuinely want to spend your time with me, that's going to mean so much more to me than, you coming in for a couple of streams, trying to play games and then get your panties in a bunch and leave. Like, genuinely having someone who gives two shits and wants to hang out with me when they could be hanging out with anybody else on Twitch, that makes me feel so ridiculously happy inside. And I didn't think that that's the part that would have changed when I went from not a streamer to a streamer. if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. It does make sense, and yeah, do you know what? Yeah, it does make sense, even from a different point of view, like trying to say that in a different way. Um, you essentially, well, from what I can hear, correct me if I'm wrong, right? You learn through your online presence, through streaming, that just because a person doesn't like you for who you are doesn't mean that it's the end of the world. There's always a billion other people. So if you don't like it, get the fuck out. If you do, stay the fuck in. Sit down. Like,
Go away.
yeah, literally, pull a chair. Sit next to me. Let's go. Let's play. Like, oh god, 100%. But obviously, you must have, you've certainly obviously. I don't even know what. How many followers do you have at the moment?
I don't know. Be like 400-ish. I don't know. Let's go look. I don't know. I try not to focus on the numbers, especially because of the current job situation and being forcibly thrown into being a full-time content creator, where
Mm-hmm.
numbers are everything. I try
Mm-hmm.
really hard to not focus on that because it stresses me out, and I'm already stressed about the current situation. I have 463. There.
463. Well, I mean, you're
That's
doing
better than
pretty
I thought
good.
I was.
You're doing pretty good, tell you that. But
I thought I was way worse than that.
you obviously have made a few changes from your first stream being that black screen, right? That you must have changed something so that it ends up being better. So you must have looked back at your own content. So the real question is, do you enjoy watching your own content?
I don't, to an extent, because I'm so overcritical of myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to giving 110% and being really good at what I do with anything I've ever done. Well, minus skating. That's a little different. But with streaming, it's really personal preference. Meg, as you see, Meg Ray's in the chat. She's actually one of my mods and one of my most bestest, amazingest friends, and also online waifu. Other than Shigatsu's the other OG waifu.
OG
Those
wife,
ladies,
right?
yeah, those ladies
Okay.
got my back no matter what, and it's just incredible that I can talk to them and be like, "Hey, look at this. What do you think of this?" And they'll say, "Well, I don't know. What do you think of it?" And I'll say, "Oh, well, I think it's absolute garbage. I need to change this. I need to change the way I'm talking. I need to change the way I look." Like, I see all of the negatives about myself. And then here's May going like full hype girl on me and be like, "No, like it looks great. Like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, your scene looks good. You didn't break your stream today, so congratulations. Like, everything looks great."
No, no
But
black
here,
screen this time.
exactly. I'm known, or have been known, to break my stream on stream.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's usually when someone says, "Wow, your cam looks a little weird. Why don't you fix it?" And then I fix it,
just a
and then
little
I can't get it
FYI
un-
for those that were not here in the previous. Well, you obviously weren't here, but directly before we went live, we obviously had to set up the way the cameras work, and obviously the second that that Mash literally decided to share her screen, she was like, "Oh, my camera looks strange," followed by, "Let me share my screen so you can talk me through what to do."
See, but that's the thing. Before, I didn't have someone to share the screen with. It was literally on stream. It would be like, "Hey, push this button, this button, this button," and I'd push those buttons and I'd lose everything. And people
Oh
would be
no!
like, "Oh, where'd it go?" And I'd be like, "Well, I don't fucking know.
You
I
told me to
pushed the
press
button
it.
instead." And they're like, "Well, unpush the buttons," and I'm like, "I can't do that." And then it's like an hour of me freaking out trying to fix the stream. So yeah, no, things have changed. Weird. Damn, got called
Wow.
out.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Why?
So
So why?
that's a
What made you actually choose like Twitch over YouTube or? Because you mentioned YouTube earlier. So I want to know what
hmm
made you choose Twitch over YouTube, or back then I'm assuming there was Mixer around and all of the other streaming platforms. What made you go for Twitch?
it was purple.
All right, I quit.
It was literally a bright, fun color, and I felt like I was a bright, fun person. Bye. I guess your chat's with me now. Sup, bitches? What you want to do today?
It was
We're not
purple.
interviewing
That
anymore.
that's just it was purple. What? No.
Literally, so literally, I heard a lot about Twitch from uh some people on YouTube, and I'm not, I didn't think I was cool enough to be on YouTube, and I checked out whatever the hell this Twitch thing was, and I went, wow, that's a bright color. And I was like, well, let's make an account, let's hang out with people, let's see how they utilize it. And then literally I was just like, wow, I can make my shit purple. I can make my shit colorful. I'm colorful. Like, let's do it. Let's try it. It seems pretty self explanatory, which, as y'all heard earlier, was fucking not. But yeah, so I literally was like, let's just go. Let's just try it. Like, I didn't hear Mixer. I heard bad things about Mixer. YouTube was like, around 10, 12 years ago, or, prior to what I was doing. And I didn't think that that would really take off because I didn't look like a lot of the people that was utilizing YouTube. So, Twitch was the next best thing. And it just so happened that purple. I
Sorry,
told you, man.
I can't get over that answer. That is honestly one of the best answers I've seriously had to that question. Why did you choose the platform you're on currently? Because it was purple. Well, you heard it
Hey, I'm
here,
trying to
folks.
be as honest as I can be. I'm not gonna be like a super political, like, well, I checked all the analytics and it seemed like Twitch was the right thing at the time. No, fuck that. It was purple. I like purple.
Oh
I didn't look like
my
the
god.
people on YouTube. I looked like some of the people on Twitch. I felt like it was self explanatory. I pushed the button.
Oh my god. So- Twitch changes colour. She will never stream again.
I mean, it so happened that, like, YouTube is white and red. Like, that's boring. Like, that doesn't even go good together. Usually it's black and red. That's the good one. So, like, you've got purple. You got
Oh my
black and
god.
purple. That goes good together. And we can change colors now. Like, it wasn't about the fact that it was purple. It was about the fact that there was color. It was bright. It was, something that wasn't just bland.
Oh my
Like,
god.
as far as everything. So, yeah, I think I did change my color to blue once.
Okay, right.
I changed it to match my hair, to be
So
honest.
here's the kicker question. If YouTube turns blue, are you moving platform?
Depends on if my hair's blue.
Okay, moving on. I'm out. I'm out. I can't do. I'll literally pee in this chair, but I'm not doing it. No. Oh my lord.
No, I do happen to have a babadoo.
Up, up,
I tried
up.
to make words that didn't come out right. All right, I'm leaving. No thanks, I'm out. Exactly. Okay, bye.
What was that? Oh
I tried
my
to
god.
make words and I couldn't get it out right because I was laughing and stumbling over my giggles. So basically,
How about
I
how
have
about
the thought
Aberdeen?
out.
Oh no! Oh my god! Babadabadoo! This is like the Flintstones. Yabba
Exactly. Exactly. So no, I
It
mean,
is
I just think about
hot.
things. I thought that might have been the case. I did have to turn off my heater because I was dying when I first started laughing a while ago. So like there's like nothing there because I'm just like producing my own now.
Oh my god! Right.
This is kind of why I'm glad I have a shaved head. I can just pull it all up and cool myself.
Oh my god! Right. I'm out. Oh my god!
Uh,
Right. So the next
I don't know.
question.
I try really hard not to say I don't know because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've considered looking into other avenues because the growth possibility on Twitch is shit. Like, it's so
Yes.
hard with a smaller streamer to experience growth without either the help of another platform or like making a TikTok or doing YouTube or whatever the case may be. And like at one point I did think about going over to YouTube because that's one of the tools you can utilize to grow on Twitch. So why
Mm.
not just take it right to the source? But at the same time, YouTube is kind of off in their own little world and they're doing so many different things that it's going to be easy to get lost in the shuffle or I don't know. I like the community I built on Twitch. I
Yeah, but never do. Yeah, but never do.
I eventually decided against it. I thought it wasn't going to be a smart move. And, here I am just doing me, doing the best I can. And clearly, I'm making at least one person laugh out of their mind today. So that's a plus. That's what I'm here to do. So let's do it, right? It doesn't matter where I do it as long as I do it.
Oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay.
But
Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so hot. I'm starting to go a little bit shiny now. Like my nose is straight up shiny. I'm still losing it over the yabba dabba doo. That was hilarious. But
yeah, well, it was
on a
either the
more
purple or
serious note.
the Hi, Big Foot. How's your face? Thanks
Oh
for
god.
coming.
Hey Bigfoot, how's it going? Love the name by
Watch me break the interviewer with style.
the way. But on a more serious note, you did make a comment that caught my ear, right? Which you said that YouTube's off doing their own little thing. YouTube, yes, that is correct at the moment. YouTube, I
Duh,
don't know if
everything
you've
will
been following the updates that they've been doing, but at the moment, they've recently added their own feature for their own version of clips,
Mhm.
and they have chat going, and they have everything along those lines going. So YouTube is making a pretty serious strides to get on the same
Mhm.
level as Twitch. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the near future there's going to be a lot of people that are going to go, "Hi YouTube, how you doing?"
How you doing?
Literally. But one thing I will say is, "Hey yo, Jets, how's it going?" But what apart from that, what I will say is, there's a lot of people that are not going to realize how much Twitch. There's upsides to both. There's a lot of discoverability in YouTube, and is in
Yes.
my opinion, from what I've seen, from my experience, and from what I've been told by others, the community on Twitch is a lot stronger. It's just a
Mhm.
different breed, right?
Yes.
But I feel like that those lines are going to get a bit more blurred as time goes on. Hey, Mr. Renegade, thanks for the biddies. How's it going,
Hey,
Ren?
plunkers.
Oh God.
Whew.
But yeah, no, I fully agree with you on that one about YouTube doing their own thing. But one thing I will say is that the lines are going to get slowly more and more blurred between Twitch and YouTube as time goes on, because there's a lot of like big old streamers heading over there because
Mm-hmm.
as a platform, it's better for them, and it's better for
Yep.
the. But that's once they have the community, and that's one thing
Yeah.
that a lot of people need to take away from this. The community growing abilities on Twitch are strong.
Mm-hmm.
Discoverability is shite.
Yeah.
So that's where we leave that one for now. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens in the future. Eh? But what would
Yeah.
you describe your own style as such on Twitch? Don't you
I
dare say
mean,
purple. I will walk out again. I'm not afraid. Okay?
currently it's blue, but next week it'll be green.
Okay. Right, come on. Lay it on me.
Well, it's because if never mind, I'm not even gonna do it. So as far as my style on Twitch, it's just fucking weird. It's literally what you're seeing right now, like just trying to be fucking crazy and insane and make
Okay.
people happy and
Okay.
have fun.
Let me rephrase the question then to make it a little bit easier to answer.
I
Imagine
don't wanna.
that you are someone else, completely entirely someone else, right? And you're looking
Man,
at your channel and you have to describe your channel to one of your friends. Or
mm-hmm,
you have to describe the channel you're looking at, which happens to be yours.
mm-hmm.
Describe that to your friend. I'm your friend. Go.
This bitch is insane and fucking has rainbows everywhere, and for some reason, her sub badge is escape, but nothing else is. So like, what the fuck?
I was not ready. You nearly made my drink come out my nose. Oh my god.
Hey, you said, you asked for this.
Okay, yeah, no, I like the answer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Yeah, Brad said don't forget the purple.
don't forget the purple. That's true. That's part of the
Oh.
rainbow.
Yeah, we covered the paint, the purple.
Stuff. Bigfoot. Bigfoot's been with me since the very beginning.
Really?
Big.
OG in the house.
If you had to describe my channel to all of these lovely, lovely people, what horrible things that you've seen would you say to them?
Oh my god.
I can tell you the big one's gonna be rage.
Well, the top one so far seems to be cute redhead, great player.
Bigfoot, you can't lie to these people. You gotta be brutally honest. Oh my. Beaver!
Squirrel voice? What?
Why?
Oh, babe is here. Hey, babe.
Alright,
It's
I guess I
fine.
have to explain the squirrel voice.
Please
So
explain
this is
squirrel
along the
voice.
lines of my shit breaking on stream. For a while there, I think it wasn't squirrel, I think it was chipmunk. But basically what was happening was I was using a pair of earbuds that had a little microphone built into them, and I had them plugged into my new microphone that I had, or the one that I'm using now. And because I knew nothing about any of this, basically I couldn't understand what the hell was happening. And to put it nicely, my microphones were fighting with each other and they were making horrible noises.
Oh.
Absolutely horrible noises. Which would be this. I'm gonna DM it to you. Or can I share it in the chat?
You're gonna have to DM it to me.
Okay, here you go. Literally, it might be a clip. It is a clip. It is a clip of Chipmunk voice in action.
Okay.
And meltdowns from love, by the way, not just like I'm so broken I'm melting down all the time and being a crying bitch. Like, no, meltdowns because y'all are so fucking supportive. Like when I told y'all I lost my job due to COVID and the very next day y'all fucking exploded my stream and I bawled like a bitch. That kind of meltdown, not woe is me, I lost my job. You crazy?
Okay, right. Let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look at this.
It's gonna be.
What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. That was incredible. The rage. Oh god. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Type Life. How's it going? Oh my god, that was absolutely brilliant.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Technical difficulties.
Oh my god.
Literally, so that happened. That happened probably 5 or 6 times before that clip. Hence the like full like worldwide.
That was brilliant. You should, oh my god, you should totally like clip that and then use the sound version, like just the sound clip of it, so that like if you die or something like that happens, people could just be like exclamation mark why, and then just like me.
That's definitely a good idea. I might have to look at that. I've had technical difficulties since day one. Literally before you even came to my stream, Bigfoot, my first stream was 4 hours of just black screen and quiet while I was panicking in the chat, trying to figure out how to make things happen. So literally, it should be mash technical difficulties Slayer.
That's absolutely brilliant. I feel like I also need to have that like in my name because he's currently in chat. Where is he? Jet's official. I have brought this man to to such depths that he has permanently changed his Discord status to have support mode off. And
I was wondering what that was about.
I take great pride in that achievement. Great pride. Like it takes a certain caliber of me to do that. Oh god. But as per
What makes you
usual.
think that, Bigfoot? Is it the red face, the immediate chest to neck hives that you see when you guys love me for some reason? Like, what is it that you're seeing?
Oh my god.
Show him the biddies video.
And
Oh,
it
that's
won't stop
right.
working. Oh god. What is this? Oh god. Right, whilst you're grabbing that video, I have one message for everyone that's currently watching, whether you're watching on Twitch or if you're one of the amazing people that decides to rewatch this on the YouTube channel, because this is being recorded. It is going to end up on my YouTube channel as well as all of the other previous episodes. I think this is 22, episode 22. Yeah, so all the other 21 episodes are on YouTube. So have no worries if you've missed the beginning part of this. This will end up on YouTube. You can watch this on there. The links are in my About Me section. And if you're watching this on YouTube, that amazing person to my left. My left? Is my left? Sure, let's go with my left.
I don't know. I mean, you're on my left, so I feel like it would be your left. Is my left your left?
The amazing person to my left. Her links are going to be in the description. So give her a follow. Not me. I'm not the funny one. She is, okay? She's a squirrel here, not me.
my introduction to YouTube is gonna be me making people laugh and want to walk away from me. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
right.
all I ever wanted.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Right, let's go. Let's listen to this.
Wait. I gotta give you the preface here
Okay.
of the fact that somebody donated and my alerts were not working. Also, for some reason, my sounds for them weren't working. So they would flash up on my screen, but I couldn't hear it. So I would have no idea what was happening. Like, literally, everyone would be like, hello, like, Tato, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, killing this fucking dragon. What do you want from me? And they're like, no, like, so and so gave biddies. And I'm like, wait, let me look. Oh shit, like, look at that, thank you. And then, like, I would realize it because I have the two separate screens and my gaming is usually over here. So I'm focused over here, but I have them loud enough in my ears that when it goes off, I can be like, whoosh, bang, like, thank you. Instead, it was like, oh shit.
Oh, there's a whole load of them.
Yeah. So then it was like, she basically, May had mentioned, you need to fix this. And I'm like, I don't know how. What do you want from me? And then that's what this clip picks up from, is me freaking out.
Gotcha. Right. Let's have a look.
God.
But here, let me help.
This is gonna be
Yay!
so
We
bad.
got biddies! 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 Was that good?
Birders! Birders! Oh my god, that was absolutely brilliant. Oh my god.
And yes, I could not remember my login because, again, I don't know how to fix my donations. And on the stream that Bigfoot is talking about is, for those of you who don't know, we've had COVID in our household twice in the last 2 months. Once my husband had it over Thanksgiving and I had it over Christmas, and I was sick with it for like 3 weeks, and I still have issues with coughing. So I had gone back to work with my doctor's note, and my doctor's note had a different date on it by like 2 or 3 days, and they basically said, fuck you, you're out. So they had me return for like a full shift, and then that night said, yeah, you're done, goodbye. And I was a wreck, and I put out in Discord, I was like, guys, I don't know what to do. Like, I was just getting caught up on everything. I was ready to start being able to restart, revamp my stream to make everything pretty for everyone and make things work, preferably. Like, I don't know what to do, but I miss you guys and I want to stream. So if you guys can deal with me coughing a little bit here and there, I miss you and I want to stream. And that next day I streamed, and these fuckers decided to make me cry on stream because I had been crying all night because I thought it was something I did. I didn't know that it had to do with my doctor's note. I thought that I fucked up, and I was heartbroken because I liked what I did. So when I found out that, it went from sad tears to angry tears. And basically, Bigfoot spread word to an old friend who used to come for my skate streams all the time. And between Bigfoot, the old friend, and a couple of my other amazing people in my community, they hit me with a hype train and were donating money, and my alerts weren't working, so I didn't know. And they were like, well, if you get into PayPal, check it out. And then I was like, cool, I don't know how to get into PayPal. And they said, well, what do you mean? And I said, I don't know, it says my shit's wrong. And he said, okay, we'll try again. So eventually, after 10 minutes of trying to remember my login information on stream so I could thank the appropriate people, I got in there, I saw the donations, I cried. I thanked everybody with like the sobbiest, most ridiculous tears in my eyes, and then immediately was like, who needs alerts when you can remember your passwords? And then literally after stream, I couldn't remember my password and I couldn't get back in, so I reset it.
Oh my god. I now know.
All of that happened.
I now know the type of pain that I induce on others with my lack of technical knowledge, because I wasn't even there for that, right? And I just listened to you describe it, and I already want to do this to calm myself. So I just want to say from the bottom of my heart that your community that you've built, that the community that you've built so far, thank them a lot on a daily basis, because I probably would have like metaphorically murdered you, like.
They put up a lot. I don't know why.
it's
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 because you
pretty
chose
insane.
it's because you chose Twitch because it was purple, you see, that's why, like.
Exactly, purple.
Like I said,
That's
Twitch has a different breed of community.
it really does.
Oh my god. But it's
I love y'all so much. Y'all really, like, you guys, every day when I get to stream, I get so nervous about streaming because I wonder who's going to be there and how many people am I going to get to hang out with. And like for me, it's I can't wait to hang out with everybody because I miss everybody like all the time because I'm a social person. So when I get to stream and you guys pop in and you're like, "Sorry, I can't stay," and I'm like, "No, no, no, you said hi. That's better than just walking by and being like, bitch." Like, literally, it's my favorite thing is when people come in and say, "Hey, girl, hey," like, that's all I'm here for. Like, sup, bruh?
oh god, that's
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
see
No,
you.
I can fully agree with you on that one. Even if people just to pop in and say hello, it means a lot. It means a lot. It means that people took the time out of their day to just pop in and be like, "Hey, yo, how you doing? I can't really stay, but how you doing?" And then they just go afterwards. Like, I get it. People have got lives. People got stuff to do, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's also another reason why it's a perfect cameo. Cameo? Is it a cameo? No. Perfect segue into our sponsor. No, I'm joking. I'm not sponsored. Okay, right. But one thing I always
What
say to people, I mean, I'm not
can
sponsored,
it be?
but
Chair
please,
arms?
please sponsor me. Anyway. One thing I will say is, it's a bit of advice I always give to every single content creator out there, whether you're a streamer, you do YouTube, or whatever you do online, right?
Yeah.
Take breaks. Don't burn yourself out. Cool
Mm-hmm.
your butt cheeks, because sitting on a chair for hours on end creates heat,
Air
which
that
is
swamp ass out.
why Toto is currently sitting on her leg to allow some form of air to move underneath the butt cheeks, and it is also why I've been moving on my chair continuously throughout this whole stream.
I'm currently sitting on my foot. I don't know how you knew that. But I'm sitting on my foot because I have a giant hole in my chair, and if I don't, I sink into it.
Ah, ventilation. I like it. I like it. There we go.
No, try $30 shitty chair. That's
Hey,
what that is.
hey. Where is it? Hey, look.
Here.
Okay, it's smaller and it's still broken. Okay, give me your
Oh, now
$30 chair.
you know what?
No,
This is
put it.
finally where I can tell somebody that mine is bigger.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short little breather. So go grab a snack, go stretch your back. If need be, go have a nap, and we'll see you when we get back. Peace. we're back. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a lovely break time. I had a good break time. I literally, right, top tip for any streamers or content creators out there. If you ever get yourself like some air cans, like, you know, the ones that like you clean your computer with, right? And if you turn it upside down, right, and then you spray it just ever so slightly, you get this like really cool mist. Well, if you do that on your chair, it gets cold. It feels good. But anyway, you didn't hear that here. Oh god, right, where was we on the list? Ah, yes. One of the curveball questions. What is your biggest fear?
Oh, my biggest fear? Mm, being like my mom.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
It's
Interesting.
it's a pretty weird one. So I had a pretty weird childhood dynamic. So I was raised by my aunt and uncle, and
Mhm.
then my biological mom and sperm had never actually, or I'm sorry, biological dad. I forget not everybody understands why I call people what I call people. Um,
It makes sense.
but bio mom and bio dad never really got along, and so I was mostly raised by aunt and uncle, and bio mom got into some real dicey situations which caused her to change her personality as she got older,
Mhm.
and it was not for the better. um
Oh.
yeah, so I mean, she did what she had to do when it came to me, but when it came to my brother, like, she was really young. She just didn't even try to take care of him or to do right by him because she was so young. Whereas for me, you know, she was a little bit older. She kind of understood, hey, I gotta try and do something here.
Mhm.
It still didn't work, but like as she got older, you know, she got a little bit more wiser, stopped doing certain things, but then replaced what she was stopping doing with things she shouldn't do. Um,
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
yeah. So
Okay.
changing for the bad is not something like I am all about change and people change every day, but if I start changing to where I become a shitty person, somebody better bitch slap me upside the head and be like, "Look, you're becoming a butt. Like, fix it now."
All right.
So
Okay.
I
Noted.
don't want to be a butt. I like butts. I don't want to be one.
Yes,
We can
Bigfoot.
do that.
See, Bigfoot's on you. He's on it. He's on it. He'll bitch
Yeah.
slap you if you start heading towards that.
Yeah, slap me harder. I mean, what?
Oh god.
Sorry. We're not to that part of the crazy yet. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. It's fine. Oh god. Right. So, in the whole changes kind of mindset, you must have started off with a specific set of hardware. I'm talking about your computer, right? Or your microphone,
Mhm,
or your camera, or your screen, or your chair, or
mhm.
just anything, right? So, what hardware did you start with in comparison to what you have now?
So the only thing that has changed has been my microphone,
Really?
and it's not even that good of a microphone. So same shitty camera. I got a pre-built PC. I bought it from Best Buy for like 800 or 900 bucks. It's like a cyber power PC. You know, not really the best of the best. Lights do lights do make it go zoom. It is RGB.
I
That
was
was
gonna.
the reason why that was the reason why I chose that one, was because I knew that at some point I wanted RGB lights in my stream room. And so I thought it would be really cool to have a computer that did that. And the way it does it is it's kind of like when you watch a aquarium and you have fish that are just so effortlessly moving about, and it's kind of calming and soothing. So when I have my really
Oh.
bad anxiety attacks, I use the lights on my PC. And oh, I do have new light bulbs as well that I can put into party mode. I change colors whenever somebody gives bits, or I almost said hades. Raids. Raids, that kind of thing. But
Mm-hmm.
the lights help calm me when I'm having anxiety about certain things, whether it be trolls or the shit I went through 2 nights ago. That was a disaster. So yeah. Yeah, everything
Okay.
else is pretty.
Interesting. I don't even recognize that microphone that you have. What microphone even is that?
So this is a neat mic.
I,
It's called the Bumblebee, and
sorry,
she's
did you
very
say a meat mic?
yes, no, neat, Neat. Like, dude, that's neat.
Oh, I thought
Like
you said meat like pork
that.
chop, like.
She is a nice slab of Bumblebee, so it could be a. Oh no, I was gonna say a beet mic, but then that takes it to beetroot.
Oh God. Okay, so you've started dictaphone.
Shaky shake. Shit's
Oh,
always weird here.
oh
At
my
least with
God.
me. You should know that by now.
Hey, Mr. Gatson. Oh, and also thank you very much for the follow, Bigfoot. Appreciate it, my man. Oh God. But yeah, again, going along with a whole changes sort of thing to your stream and to your channel. What is, and that's a two-part question, right? So, what is a a huge change that you've made to your stream that has made little to no difference? And on the other side of that coin, what's a little change that you've made that to you has just made the most massivest impact? Yes, I'm making words on a spot, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. So large change, zero impact. Um, let's see. Large thing, zero impact. I feel like was uh my emotes. Because when I first started streaming, I didn't know what being an affiliate meant. I didn't know that I hit it when I hit it. Um, Literally when I first started, like when I first returned from the nightmare that was the first one, um, within a week of that second stream, I was an affiliate, and everyone was like, "Congratulations! That's so amazing! I'm so proud of you!" And I'm like, "Cool. What does it all mean?" And they basically were like, "Well, you can do this and you can have this," and I'm like, "Cool. How do I do that?" Like I had no clue, and so I was so excited. A friend of mine did my panels for me. She created my little red-haired crazy chibi lady that is on my panels, and I basically was like, I'm a retro gamer. I like old style games. I don't like the modern stuff, so let's make it 8-bit or pixelated. And she was like, okay, I can do that. So she made them for me. They were great. People were asking me about emotes out the ass, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I don't understand. And so literally I learned how to Photoshop, and by learned how I mean I watched like 5 YouTube videos on how to cut and paste
I mean,
in Photoshop.
you gotta do what you gotta do to get the job done.
Yeah, and so between me and another friend, we took the girl off of the panels and turned it into my emotes.
Hmm.
Took me forever to learn how to do it because I'm not a digital artist by any way, shape, or form. I am more, which I'll grab it here. Sorry for the shaky camera. Everything is behind my. Oh no, you fell over!
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
no! Don't look at my candy! I'm not a.
What? Oh
Look at the
no.
candy.
What is happening?
Fine. Everything is fine. I have short little arms, so I knocked everything over, but don't look at my candy. So, I am more of a traditional artist. I do stuff like this, where I create characters and take reference photos and try to do fun shit that doesn't look like fun shit until I'm done.
Oh.
So
Oh.
when I was told, "Hey, you just need to do this." Oh no, I knocked my blanket. Now I'm rolling over it. Got it. uh,
Oh, apparently
show me the
this.
boxes. I can't. They're packaged.
Oh.
What?
Interesting. Wait, what?
Oh, it's just Discord. It was literally just Discord. It fell forward, and you were seeing the bottom of Discord mixed with extreme sour sprees and an old ice cream wrapper trying to stop my heartburn because I'm an adult. This is my daily intake of food. uh, but yeah, so basically, you know, I was like, this is the best I can do. I don't have the money for this. So let's see what we can do. And we pulled the little people and their faces off and we made them my emotes, and it took me so long to do, and I was so proud of myself. And same with my sub badges. I was so proud of those because that was completely by myself. I turned, you know, I made little roller skate sub badges, which make no sense to my channel to people who don't know what else I stream other than games. Yes. There they are. And yeah, I was just so excited, and literally people were like, "Those are cute emotes." That was it. It's like,
Do you know what? Yeah, I can't be mad at them. They look good.
I thought so too. I mean, now they look horrible because they don't look like me anymore, so I'm in the process of fixing that. But but for, you know, my first ever emotes, I feel like they look really good. Like, for me not knowing what I was doing, you know, and the taco was not me. The taco was a friend of mine, Alpha, where I mentioned casually on my stream about how much I love Mexican food and how I'm in love with tacos. And, you know, eventually whenever I redo my stuff or I get more, you know, emote spots, I would love to have some taco emotes. And the next day I woke up to that sitting in my Discord.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay,
Well,
all
I'm gonna
right,
use
damn.
that.
Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm like, you know what? Fucking tacos. Like, a lot of the time, so before, when I was working, I would work 6 or 7 a.m. till 2 or, you know, 2:30 or 3:30 p.m. And then I would come home, get a shower, get my clothes ready for the next day, maybe get some laundry, and then like get some laundry done, and then I'd go right into streaming. So like I never had time to eat, I never had time to do anything. So I'm always eating my dinner on stream.
Mm-hmm.
And for a really long time, I was probably having tacos or burritos or something Mexican themed 2 to 3 nights a week. Because we would make tacos and then we'd have the leftovers of the tacos, and then we'd make burritos and I'd have the leftovers of the burritos. So I was pretty much nonstop eating tacos or mashed potatoes on stream because I am Mashtatoslayr.
Huh.
So like, yeah.
That's cool.
So that's
Okay.
like where the taco love came from. And Alpha was like, you know what? You said taco love emote. Here you go. Here's all the sizes for your Twitch. Here's the sizes for your Discord. And here's a size for merch if you want it. Pay me whatever you think it's worth whenever you can.
That is
And I said,
really cool.
you're fucking amazing. I love your face so much. Like, thank you. I really appreciate it.
That's really cool.
So yeah, as far as like the largest amount of effort, it's literally that. It's literally my emotes that I worked really hard to try to learn how to make, and it turned out very underwhelming to the community. They were excited that I had emotes, but like nobody ever used them. It was literally just, those are nice. And it was just like, it knocked the wind out of my sails.
Okay. And what about the other side of the question?
As far as the smallest thing,
That has had the
I would
biggest impact.
my lights. I would like to say my skate streams in general, but because of the current situation of the world, I've not been able to do as many of them. So I'd probably have to say my lights. And
Okay.
it's literally just I have a cute little remote, and when someone does something cool, I change the colors, whatever color they want. I have a party mode for when we get raided or raid. And I can do flashes, flickers, or gradients, and it changes the whole color of my room.
Okay, I've got to see. What's party mode?
Okay, so party mode is super flashy. So, for those of you that don't know what just walked in, those of you who are normals in my stream know what the hell just walked in.
Food. Yes. Ah, it's Babe. Hey, Babe. Hey.
With mini tacos.
Oh, yo.
Don't wave at me like that. I can't eat these until the next break.
He's literally like, haha, have fun with that.
I mean, he does know now, but normally he doesn't. The grease on my thumb tastes so good. Anyway, back to the stream shit, not about the tacos, which I've put away from me.
I love the fact
Party
that
mode.
I know where they are. So every time I'm talking, I reckon I'll just catch you go, oh, you're going to get it. Oh, you're so going to get it. And I, woo!
Exactly. I'm hyped when you get the stream. Yes, I know, Bigfoot. I'm so ready for that. But that's on the back burner now because I have to be a full-time content creator, so I have to use that stream income for like bills and stuff. So I can't build the half pipe. But that'll be something I'm sure we'll talk about later on. But party mode is, say somebody comes in and raids, say somebody, drops biddies, I ask what their favorite color is. Well, Ren comes in when he drops his kerplunks. Always, it's got to be green. Which now I look blue, but it's green. Because we have my camera set up. It's green.
Okay, right.
Whenever somebody raids, you have party mode, which
Oh my God.
again, you can't tell because of the way the camera's set up. But I can speed it up or I can slow it down. So speeding it up makes it full-blown party mode.
Oh, I've got that mode.
Versus, being slow with it and doing whatever. Or turning it into a gradient, which it gradually will turn from red to yellow to orange to blue to purple and back through. Look at you go.
I could do it. I could do it too.
You can do it too. Yes, we need party mode in here. Yes.
Party mode.
AKA boots and cats, boots and cats, and boots and cats, boots and cats. Yeah, exactly.
Oh God.
Exactly. So yeah, that's literally what party mode is. That's kind of is hella vibe. It is, right. That's my favorite. That's party mode. That's party mode, and that's kind of like the smallest thing. It was like $35 for a pack of 5, and they all came with their own remotes, and we had extra light bulbs, so we put 2 in the living room, and then we have an extra one sitting behind me for when one blows. So like, why
That's
not,
pretty
right?
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll put that
Well,
over there.
so far, then, because you've been streaming for quite a while now, but
Ish.
what is your favorite stream that you've had so far, and why? If you had to pick one.
It would have to be my 1-year anniversary.
Okay, and why?
Oh yeah, it is. It's really funny. So the remotes can't handle 3 light bulbs at a time because each light bulb has their own remote, and I only use 1 remote. So every now and again, 2 light bulbs will turn red and 1 will turn green, and then they'll change on a different cycle.
Oh,
and
no.
9 times out of 10, it's me screaming, going, "Stop doing that!" And I'm like freaking out, screaming at the light bulbs until they get on a normal cycle. Or it just looks really crazy. Like I just have crazy, insane lights. But yeah, that's what Ren's talking about. Again, me screaming at inanimate objects.
It just sounds like you've got that that thing where like nothing technological or and anything that has like electricity passing through it just looks at you and just goes, "I will do
Fuck
what
no.
you're telling me to do." No.
Exactly. I think it's too literally just because I just want it to look so nice. What are you doing to me?
What? Babe? Babe? Oh. Hey, babe. Oh, what's it? Oh, he's making it fancy.
He's making it fancy. We're just gonna take a look. Pardon my soup bowl. Austin.
There you go.
Thanks.
Thanks, babe.
So yeah, now we have cilantro on our mini tacos that I can't eat.
God damn. Oh god. Okay, right.
Oh
tell
yeah,
you what.
no, Ren has definitely had to remote into fix shit a lot.
Oh
And
no, I know
Tech,
you said that before.
Tech does hate me.
Okay, right. Tell you what.
I
Whilst I read this question, you can eat a mini one of them little thingies. Okay. So start eating. Go.
Wait,
So
I
my
gotta find
question
someone.
is that this is a two-part question, right? And
Okay.
with the let's talk in more eating, right?
Yeah.
So I don't want to know who the bad person was or people. I just want to know the bad qualities that they had, okay? So who have you worked with that in your opinion has been like, wow, like they really do have an amazing, like they've got something there. They've got that amazing quality that makes you just go, oh god damn, like I want me more of that. I want to do more work with them. I just want to be around them more, right?
I'm
And
like
then
that.
on the yeah, and then on the other hand of that, who have you worked with that in your opinion was like, wow, you're a complete and total arse hat. I don't ever want to even get close to you. But again, it's a two-part question. I don't want to know the bad names, just the bad qualities. But if you wanna list a couple of the good ones, feel free. Feel free. And this is also another great time because as you're going to be listing some of those good ones, if you have got contact with them and if you do speak to them, and if you want to refer them to me, I will be more than happy to get them on another episode. And also, hello, Paul, how you doing? And thank you for the lurk, Jonesy. And yes, Miss Shigatsu, you can definitely shake your fist at the screen. And yes, indeed, nom 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 tacos. Tacos much as they
Our
from UK.
tacos, hey,
They are not actually, no.
that's
No.
really upsetting.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Tav, send help.
That
I
makes
will
me
not send help. What's going on, Paul?
Yeah, what's going on? Give me time to eat another taco.
I'm literally sweating after my D&D game. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, well, that's going to be a conversation we have after this stream.
That's normal with D&D, isn't it? I thought that was a prerequisite. You have to be after the end of it, like just.
Literally, yeah. Right, so what are your answers?
So bad qualities.
Oh, you're going to start with the bad ones. Okay.
I'm gonna start with the bad ones because most of the people that I've had absolutely fantastic interactions with, you've already had on the show and are hanging out here. Most of my community are fucking superstars, amazing streamers, amazing people overall. So I have to take a few seconds to think about that, and I'm gonna buy myself time with all the negative shit.
Gotcha. Let's go.
So, yeah, I guess that too, but also I just need more time to think of people he hasn't heard of yet. Okay. So
I love how you just told April off, like, I'll do it in my own time, alright?
yeah. So basically, bad qualities. The one thing that really bothers me when I'm working with someone or I'm working with streamers, It is. We are like sisters. Like, we even decided if we were gonna live together, like, we would just show up at each other's houses while the other one's streaming to fuck with people because it would be funny. So, like, yeah, we've already gone down the possibility of that, like, fucking with each other's communities and being like, what the hell? Anyway, so bad qualities. I've worked with a couple people that they just, the biggest thing for me is they don't acknowledge chat. They don't acknowledge the follows. They don't have alerts set up, and they've been streaming for years, and they have, you know, a couple hundred followers to upwards of 1,000. And I don't, some of it I don't understand how. Like, you have 1,000 followers, you have, you know, 15, 20 people in chat right now. Why aren't you talking to them? The whole point of streaming, at least on Twitch, is to have that interaction with your community, to really display a live entertainment display of just amazingness and go back and forth with the community. That's a part of the content. That's a part of Twitch. That's a part of streaming. So why are you not doing it? Like, that's the part that I don't understand, because I have a small community, but when it comes to supportiveness, when it comes to being in my streams, when it comes to saying hi, or at least just making me smile when I'm having a bad day, like, I wouldn't have that if I didn't give them 2 seconds to say thanks for the follow, or I appreciate you being here. Like, that just gets under my skin, because people don't have to come to your chat, to your stream. Like, I'm the type of person where I'll lurk a little bit. I'll feel them out, but also I'm kind of shy around new people when I'm not streaming. Because it's just, for me, I'm a little bit shy. Like, I kind of put on a facade.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to let the crazy out and scare them away, in a sense. Right
No,
out
no,
the
no.
gate.
I fully relate to that because I am, like I said earlier, I have that like expect the unexpected, but you can never predict what you're expecting essentially. So if I let out full me, it's kind of a little bit like a big old slap, like
Yeah,
of just personality. Whereas
exactly.
I have to ease it in like one finger first, and then two, and then eventually it's like, hey, how you doing? Like, hey, and then eventually they kind of get to know me. But no, I fully relate to that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's like one of the big things that just, in the words of Peter Griffin, it grinds my gears. I just don't understand. I don't understand how you can have such a large following or a large community and not give two shits about them.
Hmm.
You know, not ask how they're doing, not, you know, they're here for you, not the other way around. You know, you shouldn't be acting like they're grateful to be in your chat. And that just upsets me. Not just me as a streamer, not just me as a viewer, but me as a person. That upsets me.
Yeah, 100%. I can definitely agree with that one because that is something that grinds on my gears as well. Yes, and just for those that have just noticed, chat, Jet's official is actually one of my real life friends. I've known this guy for a very long time, and he means that in both the literal term and also the metaphorical term. But yes.
See, I
Take
misread that altogether. I
oh
misread.
what?
I misread. Top top tip. Don't let Tab's fingers anywhere near you. And then I read, especially with his Twitter.
Oh wait, what? Oh.
And then you went in to say how y'all are friends in real life, and I'm like, where the fuck is this going?
Oh god.
That's my problem. I read from the bottom up sometimes, and I get shit real messed up.
Oh, it was too easy for a joke. It's too easy for a
It
joke. No, moving
do
on.
it.
No, no, moving on. The good people.
So the good people. So some of these people are actually like really big streamers, and with the way my schedule was before, I couldn't be as active with them as I used to be. But like one of the really, like, probably the biggest streamers that actually, you know, I talk to on a semi-regular basis is Hive Queen, or Robin. She is a variety streamer, and she is so fucking amazing with Not just talking with her chat, but actually listening to what they want. You know, a lot of streamers, they can talk with their chat until they're blue in the face. But actually listening and taking the 2 extra seconds to fully process what they're talking about, keeping up with what each person is talking about. Like, you know, there could be 3 or 4 people in her chat that have completely different stories going on or completely different conversations, and she keeps up with all of them plus the normal chat. And she's really good with it. That's something that I really aspire to be like at some point whenever
Interesting.
whenever
Okay.
people come to hang out with me, because just that simple task can make the world of difference in a viewer's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It can change
100%.
the entire direction of the stream.
100%. I can definitely agree with that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyone else? Or is that just the one?
I mean, we already know 50. He's fucking insane.
No,
You already
he
know shit.
literally insane. Yeah. As well as, of course,
You know,
April.
literally everyone in here. Fucking
And,
insane.
and
see.
Glassman, of course, as well. And Mr. Wren as well.
And obviously May, because May is waifu. So obviously
Wow.
May. Whenever she can stream, that is. Right now, she just got a fancy computer, and I can't wait to see how that baby handles stream. I am so fucking ready. I'm like, come on, do it now!
I'm sorry.
like,
Did I
so
just hear
ready.
that May's a streamer?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
May is a streamer. A lot of the time, she streams with Uncle Vac, and they'll do Halo together, which is just hysterical because Uncle Vac is like really spot on with his gameplay of that. And then there's May that is just like, there's something over here and over here. Let's just shoot it all. And like, I mean, I don't know. She's adorable. May is waifu, 100%. She is one of my best friends other than Shigatsu. Streamer, viewer, not streamer, part of my family. Like, I love them to pieces, but she's also quite hysterical when she streams, especially scary stuff. Oh, she jumps so good. She's a jumpy boy. She's a jumpy doyle.
Okay. Sounds like there's going to be a few games that I recommend May. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like May is trying like really hard because she did lose a lot of her community because her old PC was just such a me that like it couldn't hold up to what she wanted to do. She couldn't stream as often because it just couldn't keep up. Plus she was working at the time, so like she had to balance everything. Now she's got school that she's dealing with, so like she's got a computer that can handle it, but now it's trying to find the time. So it's kind of like with her, she's kind of lost a lot of her community because of that old stream, or that old computer, which sucks. But she's still amazing and she still deserves all the love. And she has pretty brightly colored hair like moi. Well, mine's old and dingy right now, but anyway. Yes. Shut up. Shut up, waifu, you get the love.
Oh my god, that's brilliant. Okay, alright. Okay. Well, we'll take one question before we have another break so that you can eat.
I'm ready to devour them tacos.
And I can cool my chair because I'm now sitting on my leg to allow for ventilation. So, without further ado, what is something that in your opinion you are good at and something in your opinion that you are bad at?
Bad technology.
Okay.
Technology,
yes, we have gathered that.
But no, actually, like as far as stream goes, networking. I'm really hard with networking because to me, networking is having to be on your phone all the time, and I don't like the thought of my phone being permanently attached to my face. Like, I want to enjoy what I can of life. So that's kind of like you can't do that with a phone attached to your hand at all times. That's kind of what I feel like. So that's something that I really struggle with is, you know, doing the self promos. I would love to get into TikTok and put my clips on TikTok, but like the other thing to the networking is I have horrible self confidence when it comes to my own content. I, always am trying to improve it. I never feel like it's to par with where I see myself or where I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do certain kinds of networking, but it's so fucking hard for me to bring myself to do it. So that's kind of like the shitty part, the part I'm not good at. I think the part that I'm good at is just being a fucking weirdo and putting it on display to make people laugh. Literally the streaming part of it.
Okay. Well, I've got two options that I think will work really well in your advantage with that as well. So you mentioned how you are very self-critical of your own content and whether you're happy with it or not. But at the end of the day, you have to always remember that the main people that decide whether you're good or you're bad are essentially your followers. So why don't you quite literally give them the power? Why don't you make a small section, or you ask one of your friends to make a small section of your Discord into a voting slash polling area where you can have specific clips and then people can upvote and downvote them, and the ones that have the most upvotes get uploaded to a separate platform, etc, etc. That way you know what people like and what people don't like, so you don't have to be self-critical of yourself.
That's actually a really good idea. That might be something that I have to implement. The only thing that I have a worry about with that is so I try to do like what 50 does and try to keep up with weekly stream schedules and what I plan on playing because I'm currently working on a community Minecraft server. I'm also on other Minecraft servers, but I have like 400 hard copies of games that I also would love to play through. Um, so I have all of these things going on, plus trying to add in my skate streams, like that, it just gets crazy. And with not knowing what my schedule used to be, I use that. And a lot of the times, what I'll do is I'll put voting systems in there. Like, my voting system this month or this week was, as you guys know, I'm trying to overhaul my stream and make things a little bit more bright and colorful and fun. The first part of that is working on my schedule because I did not have one. What do you guys suggest? Use this emote to tell me if you think I should stream more. Use this one to tell me if you think I streamed just the right amount. Tell me, with this one, hey, am I streaming, not enough? Should I be streaming, would you like to see me more, less, or is what I'm doing currently okay with you? Because I want to do what's best for them.
Mm-hmm. One thing
And
I will say with that is, and I'm sorry for interrupting, but I've learnt this the hard way myself through putting myself through the exact same thing you're just describing right now.
mm-hmm.
If it was down to your chat and to your followers, they would watch you 24/7, and that is both a gift and a curse, because it's a gift
Mm-hmm.
because it means that they truly do love you, but at the same time it's a curse because you gotta put a little stop on it. You gotta tease people. You gotta be like, nah, do you know what? You ain't gonna get me today. You're gonna get me tomorrow. And then people are gonna be like, huh, okay. Now I'm really looking forward to that. So instead of overworking yourself, like literally mandatory breaks. Mandatory
Mm-hmm.
breaks. Just like the one we're literally about to have. Food breaks, rest breaks, work breaks. But in this case, we're going to have a snack and we'll see you when we get back. See you all in
Hey,
10 minutes. Taco break. And we back, people. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone had a lovely break. I had to stare at a screen where Tater was literally scoffing down food like it was going out of fashion, followed by her shouting at her partner, saying, "Can I have more, please?"
I can as. Oh, it's so fucking good. You guys like have no idea. So good. I'm sorry, I'm a taco whore. That's why I'm like, I need it.
Just get in my face.
Get in my belly.
Renegade, goddammit, get out of your chair and stretch, okay? Just up, stretch your back, sit back down. Oh, good.
Ren, you're supposed to listen. Listen.
Oh, God. Right, where was we? Let's have a little look.
I don't know where we're.
Yes, one of the curveballs.
Oh yeah, the loop-de-doop hoopsie doop scoops.
So,
Do I need to type that out for you?
I was about to ask you, what is your favourite ice cream? But I've just found out that you're lactose intolerant. So, what is your favourite sweets? Go.
It used to be the cookies and cream Hershey's bar. Now it's anything sour.
Okay, if you had to pick one, which one would you say?
Well, I would have said the trolley sour gummy worms, but my husband ruined them for me.
How?
So now I'm gonna have to. Oh, he said that they're all the same flavor and it's just the color I'm tasting. And that if I closed my eyes and ate one, I wouldn't be able to guess the color. And he was right.
I mean, does
I
that
couldn't
change
tell
anything?
the difference. Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference between the color and the taste when I closed my eyes. So this bitch ruined sour gummy worms for me. Speaking of bitch, I mean, I love you.
It's literally like, oh, you ain't getting no more.
I love you, boy. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
God.
drooling. Sorry.
Sorry.
So yeah, sweets would just probably be chewy and like maybe right now I'm on the sweet tart kick of like extreme sours, the ones that are so sour that it chemically burns your tongue and makes your tongue
Oh.
bleed, like that kind of sour.
I mean, I
That's
definitely
probably
don't
why
encourage any tongue bleeding from sweets, but yes, I
I mean,
agree.
I'd I probably guess that's why they most likely removed them off of shelves and why I had to order them by the box.
Oh, goddamn.
But you know, you only live once. May as well burn your tongue chemically a couple times.
Oh, God. Sorry, I've just seen a comment that Paul's made in chat saying, "Pff, seeing how overrated." A little bit of
How
context. Little bit
overrated.
of context. Paul is he's lost his vision. So
Oh,
that coming from him is the irony is brilliant.
that's yeah,
Oh,
pretty
God.
much so the same as me saying about how something smells so good and yet I still don't have my smell back from being sick.
Oh, God, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So, or the fact that I am currently known as the pain smeller now because I can smell pain and that's it.
Oh, God, I remember when I could do that too. However, that's the last time I trusted a friend with homemade salsa because he makes special mushrooms into the salsa. Oh,
Oh,
oh, goddamn.
oh. That's okay. I had the night of my wedding, literally, like the night before my wedding. Both of my bridesmaid and my maid of honor were both from different states, and one of the states that the one was from, particular plants for recreational use was legal.
Oh,
So they made me a present
oh, oh.
of of the chocolatey goodness brownie lactose free variety. Let me tell you, with no knowledge other than they were not normal brownies, I thought they were completely normal. I took the largest one and shoved it in my gullet. And immediately said, "This tastes like a chocolate skunk."
Followed by them crying.
My cousin, who was staying with me, said, "Yeah, that's what you think it is."
Good.
I said, "I'm sorry, what? That's not what?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's what that is. I'm surprised you didn't smell it." I said, "No, I'm congested because I've been up for 3 nights because I'm planning my own wedding and everything's falling to shambles the day before." Literally, it was an outdoor wedding, and then we had a monsoon, and we didn't know that it was going to rain until about 12 hours before, and my husband and I didn't see each other for the last 24 hours, so we both were scrambling to move everything around so that it was covered, but we only had one tent, and it was literally what I was dealing with for like a good 2 days before my wedding, was trying to make sure everything was prepared for the outside, and now it couldn't be outside.
Oh, fun times.
Yeah. So, I guess that's why they thought that I needed cool brownies, and I did not handle it well.
Oh,
I
no.
immediately panicked, broke them, and then we didn't know how to get rid of them other than grinding them into a pulp. Next thing I know, I'm hearing the toilet flush because my cousin decided to flush brownies down the toilet of the hotel.
Oh, no.
She said, "I saved one as a joke to give to someone in the family. It's going to be hysterical when I give it to them tomorrow. But the rest, they're down there now." I said,
Now, of
"What am I
course.
supposed to do about the one that's in my stomach?"
Now, of course. This goes without saying that obviously the
This-
this was, of course, consensual. Okay. And it was done in a
Yes.
state where it was legal.
Where it
Therefore,
was, yes.
no laws were broken, and also everything should be
Exactly.
consumed within moderation. So please,
Yes.
take advice before you
Eat
take anything.
responsibly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch admins, get out of it.
Yeah. You know, it wasn't even like the person, like she warned the person
Hmm.
because they had never had them and wanted them, but it was literally like, I don't know how she did it, but the person knew. I don't know why it was a joke. I didn't care to follow up at that point. I was just panicked about what was in my tum tum. And the fact that I spent most of the night drinking and then ate that brownie, I was pretty sure what was in my tum tum was going to come out of my tum tum.
But not through your bum bum.
Definitely not through my bum bum. I was not excited. I was up all night panicking about this wedding, not being able to talk to my husband, and also worrying about puking in the hotel bed. I didn't.
Oh,
I never.
God.
I never puked. By the way, it did come out of my bum bum, but
Oh.
yeah, everything was fine. I literally felt no effects of it other than the pure panic of what the hell was just put into my body without my knowledge, and me being so innocent and not understanding what the hell was said, because I looked back at my messages and she straight up claimed it. She straight up was like, "Yeah, these are really special brownies. I made them just for you." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'm so excited. I can't wait to try them. What are they? Are there nuts in them or something?" Yeah, or something.
Oh, my God. Yeah, well,
Anywho,
I had a
yeah,
similar sort of experience of
you
my
learn
own.
something new about me every day.
Yeah, I mean, I had a very similar experience. Like, I went to Amsterdam, and it was the first time that I had a pure variety that was, you could be properly traced back. And I tried it, and there's two different types. There is the medicinal type that has more of the calming properties and medicinal properties, and then there's the other side of it, which is a bit more of the, well, more of the feeling side of things. And I didn't want the medicinal type that would send me to sleep. I wanted the one that gave me energy and creativity. And when you have a lovely personality like I have and an imagination that I do, it yeah, it just made everything a hell of a lot more interesting.
Oh
Like a
yeah,
lot
I'm
more
sure.
interesting than it should have been, to the point of where I was admiring the angular accuracy of blades of grass. Now, when you sit there in a park looking at blades of grass and being like, wow, it is,
This grass.
this is natural. Like, nobody made, this made itself. This is, anyway. So yeah, that was that. That was like a lovely experience. Very fun. Very
Yeah.
fun.
See, yours was the complete opposite of mine. I had no effect of it other than the fact that I was now panicked about how to get it out of me before the wedding. And
I
if it was
reckon. I reckon it probably would have had a different effect if um it would have if you weren't like, because it's one of those things that if you have everything going on at once, it's not going to have the same effect as when you've got nothing going on. So you can just fully experience it and understand it and feel it, rather than just be like, I don't know what's going on, I don't know what's doing it, I'm scared. Why is there a strange man staring at me? Does he know? Like, kind of thing. But
I wasn't that bad. It was morely just this was one of the things that I grew up with, and
hmm
from seeing it being done, I knew that I didn't want that for myself because it was taken advantage of in the wrong way. So, like, that's why I've never been drunk before. I've barely even been buzzed because I don't, I've been drilled into my head that that's not right. That's
hmm
not good. That's not a good thing to happen. So, like, I've never been drunk. I did not like that very much. And I was panicking because we had a monsoon coming, and my husband, literally up to like an hour and a half before the wedding, he was sitting out underneath the tent, holding the tent down and holding all the tables and tablecloths down while the entire wedding party was off getting ready for the wedding.
Oh.
He was just getting berated with rain. So, like, the fact that I'm like, shit, I don't have any cover. People need umbrellas. Like, I was panicking because we had 100 people coming and we only had like 3 umbrellas. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? Like, now also too, to give you guys backstory, our wedding was on the family farm. And someone in the family was not happy that we were having a bunch of strangers hang out on the farm. At least strangers to them. So now I was also worried because it was farm parking. You're parking in the grass. But we have downpours. It's monsooning. What's going to happen to the grass? What kind of state are we going to leave this farm in? And how pissed off is this person going to be when they were already pissed off in the first place? And I think that was also when I ran my husband over with a golf cart, but I don't remember. Austin, was that the same day or was that the next day? Oh, it was the cleanup and I ran you over. Yeah, I ran over Austin. I ran over Austin with a golf cart because he was an idiot.
You see now, most people, they'd probably get like some form of a friendly smack round the back of the head, or maybe a bit of a verbal insult. But no, no, that's not how we do things here, ladies and gentlemen. Because when you do wrong,
I did not nearly break your leg. It was just a little bruised. So, okay, so clearly because we did all the setup ourselves and everything was done DIY, like it was just on us. You know, everybody left and we had to do it. We had to do the cleanup by ourselves. So, one of our bridesmen, one of our groomsmen, was with us, and we basically were using his grandmother's golf cart to take things back and forth to the vehicles to get them to back to the rental places and all that stuff. And basically, Austin was like, I'm gonna, because we had stuff in the back of the golf cart, and he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get on the front of it, no big deal. And he's like, just go slow. Bless you.
Thank you.
And I was like, I don't think that's a good idea because I'm driving and like there's stuff everywhere in the fields. And he was like, no, just go slow. It'll be fine. And I'm like, okay. So I'm going slow and I'm going slow. And then I hit a bump. And because of my height difference, it made me slide forward in the seat because I couldn't fully reach the ground enough to keep my one foot to hold me there from sliding. So I slid forward, which made my foot punch the gas, which then pushed us out of the bump and launched Austin off the front of it. And then I ran him over because where he fell
Nice
and the
cover
distance
story.
that we made, yeah, the distance that I made up by the time it took him to hit the ground was literally he landed right in front of me. And of course, because of the said height thing, I, reached very far over to get to the brake and like slammed on the brake while he was half under the golf cart. And it was just really bad.
Ah, yes, I fully understand. Yes, so the bump accidentally caused you to slam on the accelerator, and then yes, no,
Here, so
yeah,
let
100%.
let me explain it to you this way. I was in leggings on a leather seat and I couldn't fully reach the ground to stabilize myself. So of course I'm gonna slide. Anyway,
I'm
no, he recently did not just get life insurance. He had life insurance long before that.
oh,
I was
oh,
not scary on it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered at that time. But yeah, it was dicey.
well, all I'm saying, hey, Knuckle, like, give me two poke champs if you need a friend. Oh god,
Yeah,
Twitch
no,
admins come back.
no, don't.
Oh god, that's brilliant.
That's good timing. Don't forget to follow where you hear about people almost murdering their husbands the day after they married them. That's the best place ever. Come follow. Oh,
Oh my god.
it's amazing.
Oh,
Blink
brilliant.
twice if you need help. I mean, you're not gonna see him unless he runs in here, and then I will blink at him.
This is where we also find out that after that day, he never did misbehave.
No, he misbehaves all the time. He's a pain in my butt quite often.
Oh god. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh my god.
And then hey, brings me tacos when I can't eat them. Yeah, it's true. I want to be nice and not devour food in front of y'all. Even though they're
Oh,
mocking
God.
me and calling my name.
Okay, right. Another question where you can eat a taco, but I'll ask it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, eat. Okay, so I'd like to know how your online presence has influenced you, whether it has influenced you outside of obviously being online. For example, with myself, it definitely has influenced me because, like I said earlier, I find myself listening slightly more, and I change the way that I interact with certain people just because of how I'm used to interacting with people online. There's quite a difference between the two of them, and it has also 100% influenced my confidence. Like I'm a bit more confident now with approaching new people because of the fact that obviously on Twitch you're gonna have new people coming into your stream all the time,
in there. Shut up, Ren.
And yeah, so that's how it's influenced me. But I want to know, how has streaming influenced you outside of your online presence?
I realize people are idiots.
I mean, right?
Um, I realize people are very judgmental. Mm, as far as the way I behave, though, not. I was always pretty cautious around the way I, you know,
Presented
put
yourself?
myself out there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Obviously, I've not given a shit about what people think, because if they give me the chance to do the work or do get to communicate with them, they'll learn that I'm not just insane. I mean, I'm mostly insane. Like, you know what I mean. Like, if they actually make the effort to talk to me and give me the time of day, then that's kind of what's up. That's kind of what's up with that.
Okay, all right. Also, I'd just like to say, so April's just put in the chat a couple minutes ago saying boobs are like beards, great for storing food for later. Well, for those of you in chat that have not been watching me previously to this, or maybe they've missed the stream, see, now there's a number up there behind me that says 110 and in a pretzel and in a stick, because that is currently my record for the amount of pretzel sticks that I can hold in my beard. That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. I can store 110 pretzel sticks in my beard, because that's what normal people do, especially on the internet. Store food in their beards.
Austin, shut up. He said I could only eat it for the question. I had to finish before the question.
Hardcore Buck said I could beat that. Let's go. I want to see it now.
We're gonna get some pretzel sticks and we're gonna do a pretzel stick stream. Okay? Because I'm actually really interested in this.
Oh god. Okay,
I'm
so
really interested in this. Like, I'm like, we're fucking doing it. Like, I don't even care. I don't need a goal. We're doing it. I need to know.
I'm just gonna say
So
right now,
that sounds very awful.
he is not beating my score. Full stop.
Oh, you think so?
Full stop. I've just seen his beard a second ago. He is not beating. He's thick. Ain't happening, bud. Yeah. Give me some beard. We can try this. Ah.
Oh my gosh, yes. We need to have a beard off. Like, literally do, like, yes. Yes, we need to do it. I don't have a beard, so Austin will be my stand-in. I mean, I could have a beard if I tried real hard, but we need to have a beard off.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Growing it.
Pretzel beard challenge.
Yes.
Oh my god. And a loser shaves. Oh my god. Well, Knuckles is definitely gonna lose then.
I mean, I've never actually seen Austin with a clean face, because when he shaves, he doesn't actually shave. He like uses the clippers on like the lowest setting, because he has a little baby boy chin apparently.
Oh look, Renegade's backing out.
Oh, don't be a puss. You can do it. I believe in you. Do it for the content.
I've never shaved, so you just trimmed it down to like a couple mil.
Nothing.
Interesting.
He's literally trimmed it down to smaller than the hair on my head.
Okay.
Like right
All right. All right. What? Oh my god! I definitely want to see that. I want to see. I'll genuinely, seriously interested to see if someone can beat my 110.
That's okay, Shadu. My current beard can't hold anything either.
And then, do you know what? A even more like content-worthy stream. shall be like which lady beard can hold the most pretzel sticks.
At that point, I think it should be toothpicks, not pretzel sticks, because I don't think there's a lady out there that could have a beard long enough to hold hold a pretzel stick.
Hey! Have you seen Eurovision? Okay, there's a bearded lady. Okay.
I'm pretty sure those are somebody's fake pubes taped to her face, but sure.
I mean,
Sure.
just saying. She's out there.
She may be make believe, but she's out there.
Oh God, there's a beaver beard, but I don't think we can.
Oh,
Beaver beard. Oh my God.
and of course.
Oh my God, beaver beard.
Beard. You know what? There's another place you can do that at, Shiggy Shig. It's for only fans of the content streamer, you know?
Oh my God. Ah.
That is selling bathwater.
So speaking of OnlyFans,
Oh god, here we go.
so Paul is currently in chat, but I've recently acquired a full costume of sorts that has been paid for by my stream, and
I'm so excited.
as being the major contributor, Paul has essentially choice of when I wear it. And for those that don't know, here's a small snippet of what it looks like.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. Yes, do it. Do it, 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 do it. I would totally do dress up streams and goals if people wanted that. I'm so excited for this.
And yes, it does fit. And yes, I also have. Where are they? Hold on. Thigh high socks with the furry bits on top. It's in here somewhere.
I'm excited.
There's also a garter in there somewhere as well. So yes, yeah. Oh, here it is.
I wouldn't have the confidence to wear that, but I would do it anyway if somebody really wanted it somewhere in the world.
Right.
You.
So yeah.
Yeah, the bearded lady that you spoke of is you.
I'm not a bearded lady, okay? Right?
That's what this thing says. You stole it out of my brain.
But yeah, for those that don't know who that is or what that costume is meant to be, it is actually meant to be Rem from RE0, which is a character from an anime. E0. That I've just typed it in chat if people want to have a quick Google search. That is what I'll be dressing up as. I also have a wig up there as well.
Oh, it's gonna be glorious. I'm so psyched.
Yeah.
Your community so fucked you over, and I am so ready for it. I am
Quite.
here for it.
Quite literally, and yeah.
It's gonna
Anyway.
be amazing.
Anyway, moving on. What content do you do now?
The bearded lady in a dress.
So, what kind of content do you do now on your channel?
So most of it is game stuff. I do I do a lot of skate streams, but only when the temperature's right. As I learned a couple weeks ago, I tried to do a skate stream out at the skate park. It was my first time back in probably 3 or 4 months, and immediately my phone went from like 94% to 1% in a matter of 10 minutes, and it's because it was like 17 degrees out.
Oh, big oof, big oof.
Yeah. So I learned that batteries don't like cold.
No,
And
no, they
so
don't.
the sooner we can save up for the half pipe in the backyard, the better, because then I can set up like GoPros and Austin can watch the chat from the mudroom, and I can have like actual skate sessions and teach people about, what I do. Um yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. DMC got me on a skate stream as well. I was doing a skate stream in the summer and I skated by somebody who had a boombox at the skate park. And it was literally like 3 seconds of sound and they fucking nailed me and took the video down.
Yeah, you can appeal those, by the way.
Yeah.
There's
So
a similar streamer that does IRL streams on a regular, and he did just like you, walked past a shop that was playing some sort of music, and he got DMCA strike for it, and he appealed it, and obviously he got away with it because it's not down to him, and it was completely unintentional. But yeah,
yeah.
anyway.
Well, that'll be the good thing too, is when I have the half pipe set up, because my community's been asking about these skate streams since I started them back in the summer, and it's so hard for me to pay attention to what I'm doing while holding a phone, while keeping an eye out for other skaters, because nobody pays attention at the skate park. And I could just roll around outside and do like a long distance skate, but there's nothing really exciting other than me dying of lack of stamina, because long distance is completely different than park.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things is I'm trying to get back to the skate stream side of it, because there's been an interest in my community for it since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the money thing. It's me trying to raise enough money on stream to start this custom build of this half pipe, and it just is taking a lot longer now that the job situation worked the way it did. Other than skate stream stuff, it's pretty much just me fucking around in Genshin. I'm in the process of setting up a community Pixelmon server hosted by the amazing Mr. Renegade and Renegade Hosting.
Yep.
So that's
Boy.
I'm super excited.
Can we get a little shout out for Mr. Renegade, please, Paul? But yeah, no, 100%. Even I've actually purchased a server off of Mr. Renegade and Renegade Hosting as well. So yes,
Yay! Ren's awesome.
definitely go check him out and give him a little message, and he will definitely, as per like 99% of the conversations that I've had with Mr. Renegade, it has quite literally been a case of he literally said, "I'm gonna blow your mind," within the first sentence of him answering the phone call, and he followed through. He
And then
truly
he does
followed through, and he truly blew my mind every time. So yeah, no, definitely, you want to get your mind blown, give him a little shout. He'll sort you out.
You want a brain blowy? Go see Ren.
Brain blowy.
I don't know why my mind went there, but that's where it went.
Oh, that's absolutely brilliant.
That's where my brain went. Don't know why, but yeah. So there's a lot going on over there. I'm trying to implement sub Sundays right now. Once I get my stream up and like updated, where basically subs get to vote on what console to pick the game from, and then what game, and then the last week of the month, I play that game. Sub Sunday usually, like I'll do a stream on Sunday and it'll be just for sub only chat, or follower only chat, one of the two. But they get to choose it. So that's kind of something I'm in the process of working on, but it's literally everything. I have played everything from Sonic and Mario and Smash Brothers, Dead by Daylight, Cyberpunk, all the way to fucking Goat of Duty. Like, I'll play anything once.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting. I haven't actually thought about doing a sub only kind of stream yet, but hmm,
Well,
interesting.
I I tend to kind of go that direction with some of my skate streams, only because I'm really tired of people coming into my streams when, during the summer, I'm wearing shorts, I'm wearing tank tops like this because it's hot as butt sack out. Like, what do you want me to be wearing? Complete t shirt, completely covered like I normally stream? Like, I can't do that. So I'm out and about looking like this, and I get the randoms going, show me your tits for money, and I go, like, show me your balls, and it'll be an even game, and then they like disappear because I talked back to them. Like,
Oh yeah,
like
no,
it's
hundred
that
percent.
stuff.
Yeah, no,
So
hundred
like,
percent. Like a lot of people just don't have the balls to back it up. Essentially, that and
mhm,
just like they just don't understand how to speak to human beings because you don't just go up to random people on the street and be like, "Hey, I want to see
whip your titties
more."
out, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't
Exactly.
work that way.
That's how people
Well,
get put in jail.
exactly. And that, that was one of the things that I actually earlier I'd mentioned I had an issue a couple of days ago because Austin's company sent him out to a different state with no warning, literally less than 24 hours. Hey, you're going to so and so. Hope you enjoy the flight. Like, had no idea. And the day that he left, I thought it would be smart to weigh myself because I haven't done it since I'd been out sick with COVID and had been not been able to be active, and I didn't like what I saw. And so that whole day I felt like shit about myself. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream. Stream's going to be amazing. It's going to put me in a good mood. I'm going to be able to be there for people. And then I got berated with the typical, normal female streamer type of comments. And that was just not the day.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I'm a spicy fucking bitch. And I'm like, you know what? Y'all fuck off. Like, I'm not even afraid to ban you. You are a dumb bitch. And that day it was, I just couldn't handle it and I just cried. I cried and I cried and I cried because I already felt like shit. And having people come in and being like, hey, are you a girl or a guy? Well, if you're a guy, you're pretty ugly. But if you're a girl, you make an even uglier girl. Like, that's not what I want to hear. Like, shut up. So after not feeling good about myself that whole day and then reading comments that were literally whispered to me because I kicked them out of my chat,
Mm-hmm.
um, it was like 4 or 5 different people, multiple comments. And I was like, I can't do this. And of course, Austin wasn't here. And I didn't tell him about it until later. And he's like, you're an idiot. Why did you let them get to you? Like, that's their point. And I'm like, because I already felt like a bump on a log. What do you want from me? Like, literally, I already felt like shit. And, if someone is down already and then you kick them and break their leg, how do you expect them to stand up again? You don't. Like,
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
where I
true.
was. I literally already felt like a piece of shit. And then having these people come in and being like, oh, what a waste of a perfectly good rack on an ugly fat bitch. Like, that's not what I need to hear. So then I proceeded to call May and cry to her, and she picked me up a little bit. But, like, literally, it's that type of stuff. I just, like, I gotta be careful with what I stream. I gotta be careful with what I wear when I stream, when I'm streaming skate streams, because I'm always in shorts. I always have the wicked, like, amazing pad tan lines because safety is sexy. So I'm not afraid of big, bulky knee pads, and I eat shit enough to need them.
Mm.
So, like, I've got, I'll show you. So I've got like this part of my leg that is tan, and then
That's the
like,
top part of the shin.
yeah, and then like my entire knee, like 2 inches below my kneecap and 2 inches above my kneecap, is white as a fucking ghost from the tan or from the pads. And then like 7 inches above that, up to where my shorts are, is tan as can be. And then my feet are white because I'm always in skates. And then I get them on my elbows too, so I'll have like this chunk that's all white, and then this chunk from my wrist guards that's all white.
Mm-hmm.
And then I usually get a line from the shadow of my helmet around my forehead.
Yeah, no, I can
So
100% relate to that. Yeah, well,
yeah, pretty
to
fucked
the
up.
to the tan lines of things, but because I did a while back, I had some weird hobbies. I did kiteboarding. I did kiteboarding for a while and landboarding, and the harness that you have to wear is it does cover a lot. And
Mhm.
again, when it's summer, it's hot. Like
Aw.
I have the ability to be able to just go topless, and obviously having that big old like harness cover like majority of my chest, it left some interesting lines. And I don't know if any one of you have watched. Oh, peace out, Mr. Renegade.
Oh, how did
Um,
you run? So much for hanging.
but I don't know if any one of you have watched. Well, some of the older generation in chat probably would know this, but he. Oh God, what was the name of them? It was. One of them was really short, but he had like boots that used to be able to run quickly and fly, and then the other one was like slightly taller than him, but he had a barrel on as a top. Some of you will notice, some of you won't. Oh, I can't remember the name of it.
I remember this for
Asterisk
a
and
reason.
obelisk, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember that visual, but I don't remember any like words from it.
Yeah, I think it was asterisk and obelisk. And I literally had it. Literally looked like I had a worn like a barrel on the lower part of my body, because of the harness
That's
that I had to wear. But another thing that you mentioned about you having to be careful about what you wear because of what people say. The best advice that I can possibly give you from me. Obviously, I'm not in your position. I can't even say that I can relate to that whatsoever. And this is just something that I can possibly like
if you
attempt to
could, I'd
try and
be
think
concerned.
of. Right. I mean, I got some cleavage, but like again, it doesn't quite work the same. But one thing I will say is, as long as you're obviously within Twitch guidelines, fuck them
Mm-hmm.
people. Like, you do you, boo.
Yeah, that's usually my like typical attitude is like, fuck a bitch. Like I don't care, but I don't know. That day was just so surreal.
Mm.
And like, I think it's the first time since I first started streaming that I cried about a troll. And I think too is because my monthly best friend was coming to hang out with me soon, so like that made it worse.
Oh yeah, no,
If
that yeah, I've been around when the decorators were in, and yeah, no, it's, yeah, I understand.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that for me is really hit and miss. It's either I turn into a puddle of bitch or I turn into a badass and rage at everything. So like there's no in between for me. So that time I guess it just it's telling me that this is going to be the month that I turn into a little bitch.
Oh
Uh
God.
which sucks. Um because yeah, like I broke and it was so bad that I was thinking about taking a break from streaming because why was I crying over something so stupid? I know that they have no balls. They wouldn't say that to my face, and if they did, I'd knock their teeth in. Like, fuck off. But like, I don't know. It was just it shook me, and I'm like, I can't. I got a woosah. I can't do this. And then my
Mm.
next day, I came back and I played Genshin, and I blew up a lot of shit, and it made me feel good. I was
And
like, I'm gonna blow up every bitch I see, and I
mm,
did it, and I was like, I feel better.
and that's just another thing though. Like a lot of people don't really realize that the person that they see on the screen, and the person they see behind the stream, it's still a human being at the end of the day. Like your words are still going to hurt them the exact same way than if you would say that exact same sentence to your own mother or your
Exactly.
grandmother or your sister. Like they are quite literally the same human being. They're still got feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, over time, being a content creator, being online, being at the mercy of the interweb, right? You learn to have a thicker skin. It happens, right?
Yeah.
But just remember, people can be trolls all the time. Just be like, nah, I don't care. I don't need none of this. Thanks for
Mm-hmm.
the follow, Knucklebug. But 100%,
What would I
100%.
tell you?
Oh my god, thanks for the sub as well, Knuckle. My guy. It's fine. Is that you blinking twice? Don't worry, I won't run you over with a golf cart.
At least he's cackling. I can hear him cackling from the other room, and it's funny because the stream is delayed. So like, I can hear his cackle, and I can hear you in time, but then I have to wait for the stream to catch up, and it's a little bit of a mind fuck. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
It's fine, Knuckle.
Or I'll find another golf cart. Just kidding. I love you.
Huckle. I'll cook you tacos. Oh god.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Right,
He's
but
still laughing. Nerd. That's the thing too. Like he makes appearances on the stream not just to bring me food, but like we'll play like Ultimate Chicken Horse together, and that shit gets real dicey because I get real competitive, and then I get pissed when he beats me, and then I tell him he's never allowed to come back, but then he comes back.
I mean, hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, girl.
So there was one time where I really hated the player because literally something so ridiculous happened, and I was pretty sure that my Twitch was going to get banned because of it, and
Oh.
it didn't. But let me tell you, it got clipped out the wazoo, and I think it's one of my most popular clips at this point because you can tell on my face the pure horror of what just happened, but also Austin has a very particular cackle. And when you hear it, you can't unhear it, and it's just funny. So I'm mortified, but I'm laughing because of his cackling.
Oh
it's
god, so it
like-
came across as an evil laugh then.
Oh my god, that pisses me off so much. Why would you even bring that? Oh my god, you're horrible. He's horrible. He's horrible. He's
I mean-
so
You can't hate the player, you gotta hate the game.
for player. Fuck him. Literally, this can be like, I'm gonna go learn how to snowboard. Ooh, and then he's like, how do I put this on my feet? And then, like,
God.
within 3 minutes, he's jumping gaps like the size of my body and like doing 180s and landing perfectly. And I'm like, also, yay, somebody!
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Paul. You're absolute legend.
Wait, I want help.
Oh,
I want help.
oh god.
I need help. I'm literally just jamming over here to nothing. Okay, we're done.
Oh my god, that was absolutely brilliant. Plays techno rave music.
Ugh.
Oh my god, that's absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, Paul. You're absolute legend. A funny story about Paul is the real name. The real reason why it actually says above there, Paul is killing me, because he was actually one of my first big donos on my stream, and he raised my beats per minute to 145 to the point of where I thought I was going to die.
I remember this story.
Yeah. So I
That's-
hate him, but I love him at the same time. So maybe I
Right.
might borrow one of those golf carts. I hear they're good for
I'll
people that
give you the one-
misbehave.
I'll give you the one with the flame that goes faster.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Knuckle. Oh my god.
Uh, you know, I know all about that board because when you were interviewing 50, I started a hype train, and you freaked out, and like was talking about if we got it to level 5, you would put it on the board.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that board.
Yeah, quite literally. And since then, I've actually like painted it in blackboard paint or chalkboard paint so that I can like chalk it up, sort of thing. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've got a few goals on there, I got a few little messages on there, and it's going to carry on growing. But yeah, 100%.
Flame does make it go zoom.
Flame goes.
I need to paint flames on my skates so that they can go zoom. I get concussion at the same time, preferably.
Oh my god! Right. Okay, let's get back to some of these questions. Right, we'll do one question and then we'll have a little break because we have been going for about 3 hours now. So, what games do you like to play on stream in comparison to off stream? Because obviously you can't always play the same type of games on stream because you have to pay attention to chat. So, is there a
Well,
difference between the two of them, or is it pretty much the same thing?
I can absolutely tell you what game I probably will never play on stream again.
Oh,
Dead by Daylight.
why?
Fuck everything about that game. I don't do horror. I
See you later,
jump
Bigfoot.
very. Bye, Bigfoot. I love your face. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you maybe tomorrow or whatever the hell is Monday. Whenever Monday is. Today? Yeah, the next day. Yeah, I just there are too many sweaty assholes in that game that make me want to punch them so hard in the throat that their head pops off. Because
In game, obviously, Twitch. We don't.
yeah, no, in game, 100% in game. No, there's no way. I don't think I'm strong enough to do that in real life. But in game, it's very easy. You push a button and they're dead. That's how Dead by Daylight works. But yeah, no, literally, you get so many sweaty people in there, and it's like I'm just trying to learn. I have maybe 50 hours in the game, if that, and I'm smart enough to know if someone's on a fucking hook. Go try to help them. Don't do a gen right next to them and then blow up the gen and then make the killer come to them and then get themselves killed. Like, I know the simple portions of the game, and it's like, how does somebody who's been playing the game for 3,000 hours not know that? Like, I don't know. It makes me so mad that I can't play that. And then Rocket League. I have the same thing that 50 has with Rocket League. Left goes first, fuckers. That's the other thing.
Oh my god.
I'm the most 50 claims he's the most scuffed Rocket League streamer. That bitch has not seen me. I am like the queen of whiffing, the queen of oofing, the queen of literally missing every single chance to hit the fucking ball in a straight line. And also the queen of yelling at people who are supposed to be a lower rank than me, but are fucking playing like GCs and don't know that left fucking goes first.
I feel like, and I might be wrong here, okay, but I feel like if you, 50, Huckle, and let's say April were to play a game of, or a tournament, let's say, of Rocket League, I feel like there would be a minimum of 3 purchases or 2 purchases of golf carts.
I mean, there's 2 or 3 back at the farm. I wouldn't have to purchase them. If I was able to purchase a golf cart, I'd be buying that half pipe before the golf cart. 100%.
Oh my god, golf cart and a half pipe.
I think that would be pretty incredible too. I used to have one of those little things that it was like a turtle scooter or like I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it had turtle in the name, and it had like bike handlebars and a giant bicycle seat, and that was it. And you would move the handlebars and the back would swivel. So you would have to use your weight and energy from the back to swivel yourself to get momentum.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool in a half pipe.
I feel
Because
like
literally it's so hard and it would be so funny.
I feel like that would be a lot more pain than you think it would be, and I can't wait till you get that thing built, because that would be a great clip. Honestly, that would be an absolutely great clip.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Wouldn't that be incredible? That'd be so cool. Anyway, Taco?
Oh god. But yes, 100%
Oh, that
whiff game. Whiff. Oh god,
I'm
brilliant.
actually already a part of that, lazy. I'm I'm a reigning member of Cool Whiff Gaming. Cool Whiff, bro. That's me. I'm the whiffer.
Oh my god. And on that bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for another break. So, go grab a snack, go stretch your back. Yes, I mean you. Get out your chair, go move, do something. Just move and waft your chair, okay? Just air out, stretch your back, okay? Yes, that means you too, Mr. Lazy. And you, April. Yeah, that's right. But we see you all in 10 minutes. We'll be right back.
Bye.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone had a lovely break.
But
Yes. So, what some of you may not know, what happens behind the scenes is certain wardrobe changes that some of us like to do. And in a case of Mashtatoslayr, she's decided that her feet are cold. Now, most people would be like, you know what, I'm going to put on a pair of shoes, or I might put on a pair of socks, or I might put a second pair of socks on. But no, you see. No, that is not the case of what has happened now. What has happened now is that
I mean, no biggie.
she is wearing her skates.
I may or may not
No, you are.
have I have challenged myself because I have a skater Instagram under my normal name, or under, Mashtatoslayr, and there's a challenge going around that you have to skate and make a video of yourself skating for 365 days. And literally, as soon as we're done with this interview, that's what I'm doing, is literally rolling through my house on skates and taking a video of it so I can post it on there, because I've been slacking with posting my videos. So I figured I would get ahead of the game. And since my feet were cold, why not? So now I have skates on. Which wouldn't be the first time I've done a stream in skates. Most of my streams I usually have my skates on.
Because apparently the wheels that the chair that you're sitting on is not quite enough. Need extra mobility.
I mean, technically I can still spin, but it's not as fun. It's just boring. It's a lot more fun to actually spin with skates on.
Oh god. Right, so let's get some of these questions off the list. So, where do you see you or your brand or your channel going towards? I don't want like your next small goal. No, I'm talking like a big goal. I'm talking like big. What's your next big milestone?
My next big milestone.
Yes.
To be honest, it's pretty large compared to the size of my stream now.
Nah, dream big, girl.
But I would love to have the ability to go full time and
Okay.
utilize my stream as a platform to be able to either, show people the world, like if people can't get out of their homes. Like my personal goals is I want to skate in every single state and eventually move to skating in different countries. I would
So what
love to be
we're
able,
talking like around the world on skates.
yes. I would love to skate by the ocean. That would be incredible for me. I've never done that. I've never seen a palm tree in person. I've never been to Disney World. I've never been on a plane. Like, these things would be incredible, and they're things that I would love to tick off. But I also would love to be able to stream my adventures
Mm-hmm.
on skates and have people actually be interested in it. I would like to be, full-time streamer, or full-time, if I have to do vlogs on YouTube or whatever I have to do. I would love to be full-time enough that I would be able to do that, because I know that there are a lot of people who medically can't travel, medically can't even put on skates, can't even walk. I would love to give them a chance to experience that, even though it's behind a screen. It
That'd be a
wouldn't be
really
the
cool
same.
series. I would seriously watch like around the world on a pair of skates. I think that'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely love to do it. It would be so incredible, but I have to get there's a lot of places where I have to get to first before I can do that. And right now, the number one priority is just money. I don't have the money to do that.
Hmm.
And I don't know how to achieve that goal either. I don't know how to get to that point other than working my ass off and then coming home and streaming and doing, you know, basically 2 full-time jobs and eating lots of candy. That helps.
Yeah, I was going to say it's pretty much that, to be honest. It's a case of putting your heart and your soul into your stream, into your plans, into your goals, into your future. Because that's one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that what happens on screen is but merely 10% of the iceberg that you see below the surface of the water, below the ending of the stream. There is so much work that goes on behind it that allows people to go further. The amount of editing and drawing and planning and networking and all the rest of the stuff that you have to do is just absolutely incredible. So, but yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a journey to say the least, and you're going to have ups and downs. But no, I like that goal. I really like that. That is definitely a series that I'd watch on YouTube. Like, I don't know about everyone else in chat, but around the world on a pair of skates, like a tourist on skates would be hella cool. 100%.
Yeah, one of my things before the pandemic was, by the time I was 30, I wanted to see a palm tree, get on a plane, and visit 2 skate parks in 10 states.
That's cool.
And then the pandemic hit and ruined every single one of my plans. So
good
now
old Rona.
yeah. Now I've only skated in 4 states. No, yeah, 4 states. 2 or 3 skate parks each. Still never been on a plane. Still never got to see a palm tree in person. And I'll be 31 this year. So that is kind of like, well, I've got to reimagine the rest of my goals, because I had goals for 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50. So now, like, I've kind of got to readjust, which sucks, but
that's one of the reasons why I never put time frames on any of my goals. The amount of times that I've said to myself, like, I want to do this by the time I get to this age, and then I've realised that, hold on, the world doesn't quite work the way I want it to work. So it's more a case of that's what I'm aiming for. When I get there is when I get there. Whether it happens tomorrow or 2 years from now, I'm still going to get there.
yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I try not to put time frames on my stream stuff, because everybody moves at a different pace. And, like, you know, for example, I've got friends who have streamed. They started streaming one particular game and they got a pretty large following, and they branched out into variety streaming. And, you know, 2 years into their stream, they had, you know, 500, 600, 700, upwards of 1,000 to 1,500 followers in 2 years, and they're able to go full time. It's tight, but they're able to do it. Whereas me, you know, I'm coming up on 2 years in May, and I am nowhere near being able to go full time. And I'm just kind of like, I try not to put time frames on stuff, because I tend to compare myself to other people or other streamers. Like, I'm doing the same thing, how come I'm not growing, type of thing, or something along those lines. So, like, I try not to set time frame goals for myself when it comes to my stream, because, like, I'll get there when I get there. Everybody moves at a different pace. It can be frustrating to see your friends who started after you or even around the same time you did just completely, you know, get lucky and go, you know, faster than you are. But if they can't hold that momentum, if they don't build their community right, you know, that's kind of the difference. I started out immediately as a variety streamer. I said, I love all these games. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda nerd. I'm a huge Sonic nerd, Mario, Kirby. Like, let's go. I want to play all these games. I started playing all these games, and I didn't stick to one solid game, so I wasn't building that community. I started to play a lot of Smite. I started to build a pretty solid community, when I switched games because I fucking have a love-hate relationship with Smite. That's a horrible game, but also I like it. You know, I left Smite for 6 months, and 2 people out of the usual 15 that I had with me came back. That's it. Nobody like hangs out in Discord. Nobody cares to come hang out in my streams because I'm not streaming Smite, and that's a very normal thing for a variety streamer.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
when I have any knowledge of streaming and what it consisted, I didn't know that that was normal, and my mental health plummeted. I went to the point where like I thought I wasn't good enough anymore. I thought that they didn't like my gameplay. I changed my gameplay style. I went back to Smite. They never came back. Like, because for me, it's like I'm losing friends. It's not losing followers. It's not losing views. I see everyone in my community as one of my friends. And if you imagine one of your friends is hanging out with you, you know, 3 or 4 days a week for 4 or 5 hours, and then they never come back again and you never hear from them again, you get a little concerned. You wonder what's going on. You wonder if it's something you did, if you needed to change something, or if you said something wrong to them to piss them off. You know what I mean? It's like that.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And I tanked. My numbers plateaued. My viewers, you know, I used to average like 7 to 10 viewers at a time. After that, it tanked down to 2 or 3. And I was like, shit, like maybe I put myself in this Smite rut and now I have to stay with Smite for forever. And it was actually 50 who talked me out of that and was like, do what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be a variety streamer, it's going to be extremely hard, but do it. Same thing with MG Homie. MG Homie was a big one. You know, you want to stream variety, it's going to be so hard for you to start out, but you're going to get people who genuinely care about you as a streamer versus the game that you're streaming, because the game that you're streaming is constantly changing.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's one of the main things that I took from 50. Him being a variety streamer is literally nothing to do with the game that you're playing. It's to do with the person that you are on that screen. Because if you're that person consistently, the people that return for that person, not for that game. What are you doing?
The problems of eating at your desk.
Don't eat over your keyboard.
Well, I think I dropped a piece of cilantro by my skin, my space bar, but I can't tell if that's what it is or if it's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh God. Well, whilst
Everything's
you're having fun with that. Oh, right.
Nope, my eyes are playing tricks on me. There's nothing there.
Who is someone that you've always wanted to do a collab with? If you can't pick one, you can pick a few.
Hive Queen for one, but her fucking community would obliterate me.
What do you mean?
Well, she averages about 100 viewers a night, and I average like 5. So I'm pretty sure I would get so overwhelmed.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, girl.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely not a bad thing, but yeah, I think it would be really cool to work with her. Obviously, I think it would be super cool to work with some of the people off of the Sexy Crew, like Arkster, obviously 50. 50 was one of the first people that I subscribed to when I got my first payout from Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
My very first payout, I said, what the fuck is this in my bank account? And then I looked everything up, and come to find out I got my official payout, and I was like, you know what? I've been following a couple people for a long time, so I want to sub to them. 50 was one of them. Hive Queen, I kept getting gifted subs in hers. But yeah, that, you know, she was one of them. I just recently ran into Arkster through the Sexy Crew, and I would love to collab with her because she's got a completely different take on things.
Hmm.
And she's kind of right down that same alley. Like, she started with Rocket League. She has branched off into other stuff. You know, she likes Pokemon, and she does a lot of Pokemon trading card game online stuff now. And like, you know, Pokemon is kind of like my childhood thing. So like, I would love to try and maybe when I got my Pixelmon server up and running for the community, like I would love to do a co-stream with her
Okay.
or something.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few people off the Sexy Crew. I would totally say MG Homie, but he's pretty strictly either Sea of Thieves or Rocket League, and I could totally do some Sea of Thieves, but Rocket League, again, with my previous shittiness about it and Homie's amazingness with it, I don't think that would be a good game. The
Okay.
Reggie side come out very quickly.
Interesting.
So
Okay. And when
I also collab.
collab. Yes, Paul, we can do a collab. And I don't think you want me to do that, Paul. Not through me. Oh,
Almost
God.
said the she shanties instead of the sea shanties. Ah, yes, the
Oh,
shanties. I literally, one of the things I keep wanting to do in the back of my head when my community gets a little bit bigger is I want to do a like a cosplay stream. I would love to do a cosplay from Sea of Thieves. I think that would be so cool to
do
sit
it.
here in a full pirate outfit and do it. But it's something that I kind of want to do. Like, I haven't been able to get an answer out of my community if cosplay streams is what they would be willing to work towards. Like, if I made it sub goals or follower goals or something, I haven't been able to get an answer out of anybody if that's something they want. But if I ever do, you better believe it. I'm gonna do it. I'm very much so. That's one of the things I used to do before streaming. Is
Not
I
cosplay.
started, yeah,
Huh.
I started it. Wee little baby.
Interesting. Okay.
One of
What
those.
did you
Hey,
cosplay as?
I could do that Shiggy Shig. So I've done Pikachu. Obviously, that's the first start because I love Pokemon. Um, I did start collecting things for an Midna cosplay. But the one of her like not her goddess human form, but her other form. And then I started to gather stuff together for that, and also an female version of Inuyasha, like a gender
Ah,
bent kind of Inuyasha. I feel like that
cool.
would be super. But then, of course, money became an issue, and then I fell in love with skating, and that kind of went on the back burner because I'm very accident prone. So hot glue and stabby things do not go well with accident prone.
I mean, yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, God. Okay. Well, one thing I always love hearing from people is have you hit a creator block ever? And if
Oh
you
yeah,
have, how did you get over it?
I haven't yet.
You haven't.
I'm currently in one.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you
Um.
mean?
Well,
Is it more of
when
a
I
like you don't know what to choose, or you don't know what to do, or you have so many options that you don't know which one to pick?
I don't know what direction I want my channel to go in because I like so many things that it makes it difficult. And since I started streaming with no brand, nothing in my mind, I literally was like, you know what? My Xbox gamer tag is Mashtatoslayr. Like, let's just go with that. Then I don't have to change my gamer tags. I'm a lazy bitch. Like, I don't want to change that shit. So, like, let's just go with that. And it wasn't taken, so I went with it. Um, the problem is that everybody expects my content to be about potatoes, which, yes, I do like mashed potatoes. I can slay some potatoes. But also, I have such a wide variety of content that I want to create. Like, I would love to be able to do 2 streams a week. One, about maybe the care of your roller skates. If you decide to become, a park skater or a distance skater, I would love to educate people about the skate community and what that's like. And then do an actual skate stream where I'm out on the half pipe. I would like to play a lot of retro games. I would like to play modern games. And it's so hard for me to figure out which direction I want to go, knowing that I've already lost a lot of my following because I'm known to switch games. So it's more of like a vicious cycle of, do I want to put myself out there and start switching games again and lose all my friends? Or do I want to keep playing the same game, hopefully not get bored with it, but I get to hang out with my friends?
Okay, let me put it a different way and let me stop you there because I can hear something that's going to happen and I don't want it to reach that point. Okay, they are not your friend if they are only there for the game that you're playing.
Well, yes, but in my brain, that's where my brain is like, my brain considers everyone to be a friend. Like, I'm trying to be everyone's friend. So in my head, I'm like, well, shit, I changed my game and now I'm losing all my friends. Like, that sucks and it makes me sad. It's not necessarily like I don't understand that they're not my friends if they don't want to hang out with me when I change my game. It's just the initial impact of, damn, that really sucks that I just lost, like, 5 or 6 people who I really enjoy hanging out with because I changed my game.
Right, well, nobody's saying to you, stop streaming the games that you enjoy. What I'm trying to say is, do you boo? Because if you
Yeah.
are happy doing what you love doing, people can see that. If people see the fact that you're unhappy playing a game that you don't want to play, it's going to come across. People are not going to enjoy seeing that. And the people that
Yeah.
do enjoy seeing that is not the people that you want to have around because they're going to feed
Exactly.
off of your misery essentially. Don't
Mhm.
become that person. Just do you, boo. And then in your spare time, you can still play some of those games. Nobody's saying you
Yeah.
can't play any of those types of games. Like in a
Mhm.
Discord stream, for example.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in the back of my head, I know all that. It's just that little sliver of me where it's like, damn. Like, it's not even like I'm sad about it. It's just like, damn, that sucks. Like, that was rude. Like, why? That was rude. Like, that's kind of where my brain goes with it. I'm like, yeah, I know that they're going to leave, but it's like, do I want to make myself sad about it? Or like, I know I'm going to be sad about it either way. It's just if I'm going to let it affect me. And I try really hard not to let it affect me, but because I had to take such a large break because of being sick with COVID and working so much, I was only able to stream a certain amount of time before I got sick.
mm-hmm.
And then I was like down and out for 3 weeks before I even came back to streaming. Before I was okay to go back to work, it was like 3.5 weeks, something like that. So that large chunk of time, I couldn't stream, and it made it difficult because a lot of the people that are normally there, like, I'm not being consistent, so they weren't gonna come back like right away because they don't know that I'm back, and they sort of knew why I disappeared, but didn't know when I'd be back, and then my schedule was all weird. So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the other, my schedule is shit. Like, I'm trying to find the best schedule that works for, the most of my viewers, that'll work for me. And then, it's mostly just the brand. Like, I don't have a brand. I love to skate. I love potatoes. I like video games. I'm not changing my name because I've had so many requests to change my name to Mashtato Skater instead of Mashtatoslayr, or Tato Skates or something. But then that implies that my whole stream is about skating, and it's not.
Hmm.
So like, there's a lot of stuff where I just don't know what direction to go because I don't have a brand started. I don't have, my brand is I'm friendly. That's my brand. My brand is I try to make people laugh at any cost. That's my brand. But
Yeah. That's gonna be
there's no
something that you're gonna work out. It's gonna be one of those
yeah,
things that is literally just gonna hit you one day when you're like eating a taco, just literally sitting down and you'll be eating it and you'll be like, huh, what about, huh, yes, I like that, and it's just gonna happen. But you're not gonna be able to force it.
exactly. And that's kind of the part that I'm stuck on because like currently, so with the help of Type, actually, he's helping me with a bunch of graphics for my stream for the overhaul. We're currently looking at rainbows because rainbows are universal, and I like bright colors, and bright colors make people happy. Shut up! I will not be eating a taco while driving a golf cart, you slut.
Call yourself Taco Cart.
Ah, speed eats. I have a feeling when I go into your Discord, my nickname is going to be changed.
No comment.
But yeah, like it's just trying to find what's going to be universal and what's going to work the best for me. No, never, not at all. I don't mind the bright colors. I'm pretty excited for that. So like I have a theme together, and it's just trying to find the brand. That's the creative block because I play a variety of games. I can't just be like Austin.
Golf Cart Slayer. Oh no, he's just having flashbacks.
I can hear him laughing at himself from The Office, which is the fucked up part. Because if I don't look at the chat right away and I hear him giggling, I know I need to look at the chat because he's being a smartass.
Hide, hide, hide.
Uh, um, yeah, that's like pretty much the creative block that I'm having now is, I want to be true to myself and what I like to play, but at the same time, like one of the main things is I fucking hate the color pink with a passion. It looks so awful on me. When I was a kid, my parents put me in pink every single day, and it just ruined it for me. Currently, my overlay is the most universal thing I could find, and it's fucking pink. And that's because I had Christmas overlays until the end of January because I was sick most of December, so I missed Christmas. So I didn't get to use my Christmas overlays, so I used them for Janmas instead. And then
Oh
I
god.
panicked and forgot it was February, so I switched it to the most universal thing I could find, which was pink, and I hate it. So that's the thing too, is like I want to be happy with what I choose and I want it to represent me. And I feel like since I'm kind of bright and funny and like crazy, I feel like having overlays that are bright and funny and crazy and aren't swayed by what game I'm playing. The only way it would be swayed is like when I'm playing retro games, it's all pixelated instead of super smooth and crisp and clean. I can swap between the two. Or if I'm doing, skate streams, I would love to have a skate scene setup of like, a chibi version of me as my transition screen, and it's got me like skating through the scene, and it's like pulling the old scene with it because I'm skating so fast, and like it changes from like stream starting to like live view. Like I think that
That's
would be
pretty
cool.
cool.
But I'm not artsy enough to do those things, and I don't have the funds to pay someone to do those things. So it's kind of like a vicious cycle of I need to make better content so that I feel better about what I'm doing, and then I'll feel confident about making the changes. Does that make sense? Did that answer anything? I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, no, that did actually answer it. Yeah, yeah.
Out.
Oh god.
I blacked out. What day is it today?
I don't know what day it is for you. It's Sunday for me.
It's Saturday for me, so get wrecked. What's the future like?
Uh, dark
Other
at
than
the moment.
it's dark and also pink.
Dark and pink.
I don't know if you know
Oh,
this, but your lights are pink right now. That's why I say that.
sorry.
your lights in the background. They're pink right now. That's why I say it's dark and pink.
No, that's purple.
It definitely looks pink. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of purpley.
That's
It might be the
pink,
tint.
but that's purple. Anyway.
Ew, yeah, put it back.
Okay, well, this is one of
Stop.
the. This is one.
Nanny. I will go to Nanny's and get that golf cart. So rude.
Well, this is one of my favorite questions because it just goes to it makes people go
We'll see.
and this is also another one of those the names that you mention now. I'd like for you to send through to me and put them in touch with me so that I can get them on here. But in your opinion, who do you follow? Who do you watch? Who have you worked with that you do not understand why they are not like famous? Like, I'm talking like brunching with the stars. I'm talking like they're on billboards. They should be everywhere, in your opinion, and you don't quite understand why. So, in your opinion,
So
who do you watch that you feel is underrated?
that I feel is underrated. So there's a few streamers that I feel like are underrated. Some of them you've already had on, so I will exclude them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me also type these up while I'm telling you so I don't forget because I fucking will. And then you'll ask like weeks later where the shit is. I'm gonna go, I don't know what shit. So well, let me type these up while I'm also typing to you. Or while I'm also talking to you. But so Sorel is one that I met through 50. And she actually is not currently streaming right now due to just a super hectic schedule.
Mm-hmm.
But she was one that I know when she comes back it'll be fucking fantastic. But yeah, Sorel is one, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
send you that one. I'm trying to cycle out the ones you have had on here because it's you've had a lot of people on here, and I follow a lot of them, which is the crazy part. A I'm reading chat too, so like I'm catching up on that while I'm thinking. Um, that potato girl, she's pretty cool too. She's absolutely incredible. And I there's one person which she's a little ragey. Why are you leaving? I don't understand. I don't get it.
There is a banned word within my channel that
Uh
does not get spoken. And as one of my mods, he knows this, and he knew he messed up when he said it. That's why he said bye chat.
why is it a banned word?
Oh, because it's my least favorite wood in Minecraft. Out of all of them, this is the one that I would most likely use as fuel.
So is it okay, so but why is it birchwood? Like why is it not something ugly like the A one that I can't say or the one that's literally shit brown? Like I genuinely don't understand why you don't like that one. That one's the prettiest one. Did I say it? I was thinking it, but I think I said it. Didn't I say it? I think I said it. He's leaving. Okay. Y'all are with me now. now that he's gone, I'm going to hijack everyone. We're going to go into his server and we're going to change his house. It is. It's not infectious thoughts anymore. It's I don't have a filter and didn't listen to what I was saying while I was saying it, and now we're gonna take over the whole show. I was wondering why you were looking at me like that too. Yes. But also no, why were you looking at me? Like my brain was like, what the fuck? Why is he looking at me like that? I know why now. I think I said it.
Do you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not sad. I'm just I'm disappointed.
That I didn't listen to what the fuck I said before I said it, that should never be news to you. If you ever see my streams, you should know I don't use my brain.
I'm disappointed that
I fell into that like a dumbass.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Do you know what? I'm not disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in myself for being able to have anyhow. So that was Infectious Thoughts episode 22.
Bye, bitches. I'll never see you again. This will not be going up on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed it live while it lasted. Now fuck off.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Austin, no. Austin, no. Austin, no.
What's his favorite drink?
Do not.
What's his favorite drink?
Do not do that.
What's his favorite drink?
I'm not allowed to say.
Why?
It's a real big thing here in my state. Instead of root beer, it's birch beer, and I don't understand why, because it tastes like you licked a tree. 100%. But get fucked. But that's literally his favorite drink is tree.
Oh god damn. Tree. Favorite drink is tree.
It literally it tastes. I don't understand why it's called that, because I mean I guess I do, because it tastes like you fucking licked a tree, but I don't understand why it's so popular. Because like there's like 3 different variations of it on top of root beer. What now? What do you want now? Oh, get wrecked on. He said he got double banned because he's out for like 9 minutes.
There you go. He's unbanned now.
You could have left it. I think that's his first ever ban. I'm pretty proud of him, actually.
Oh god.
My first ban was because I gave 50 money and I told him he wouldn't be he'd be a little bitch if he didn't ban me, and he was like, "Don't you fucking do it." And I'm like, "Come on, fucker." So he stopped me from being able to chat, but then I donated money and was like, "Come on, bitch," in my tip donation thing. And he was like, "Bye, Tato." I told you not to give me money, and then literally he unbanned me like almost immediately. I was like, "You wouldn't do it for longer, you little puss." I was pushing all of his buttons. Anywho.
Yeah, so who's some of the people that you feel are underrated? So far we got one.
We had Sorrel, that potato girl.
Oh, two. Yep.
Yep, 2.
We'll take one more.
Do I count? I'm
You
just
can count
kidding.
yourself if you like.
Trying to be a smarty ass nanner nanner nanner. Oh yeah, no, I was explaining the other one and then we got distracted with the other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sailor Rin. I caught her stream last night for the first time in a couple months, and it's definitely changed a lot. But she's a really awesome streamer. Last night she was doing Dead by Daylight, and she got very ragey. But she also does a bunch of other games. She even paints on stream, that kind of stuff, and it's just really cool. Like, it was really cool stream to kind of hang out in, and she pulls it off pretty effortlessly. And yeah, same with the others.
Okay. All
All
right.
amazing.
All right. Well, if you want to put them in touch with me, I'm your guy. I'll get them on here.
Yeah.
But right. Well, it has been a long time of me asking you a whole load of questions, and it is only fair that I am able to return that favor to you for you to ask me some questions. Now, within reason, there is no holds barred. So, what would you like to
Okay.
know?
I would like to know why you dislike the wood that you dislike.
It's just trash. It doesn't look good. I don't think it works in builds, and I have never used it for anything apart from fuel.
But why don't you like the shit brown one? That one
I do-
literally
I
looks
do.
like a bird.
I do like it. I just don't like it. It just doesn't look good. I don't think it does.
Well, I bet it doesn't think you look good either. So there you go.
Good. I don't look good, you see, it's fine. I look goddamn sexy, that's right.
Hey, hey. Gosh. Okay, so you're asking me all kinds of crazy questions. So let's pick your brain for a little bit.
Okay, let's
You
go.
can't tell me that you started streaming just so that you could pick people's brains about streaming. So why is it that you personally thought streaming was a good idea, and what made you return to it after your first disaster? Because I'm pretty sure yours was in line with mine.
My first. Right, hold on. What do you mean? Because I actually only started streaming at the beginning of the first lockdown, so that was in March. And that was my disaster period in the beginning where I didn't really know what I was doing. So it was a case of like. Go on.
What made you want to try to come back? Like, what made you, because you had a disaster period, but what made you want to try and push through that? There had to be something in the back of your head. Mine was because I was a smartass going, well, it can't be this hard. Yours probably was not that stupid. So there's got to be a reason. Like, what was that reason that you pushed through that shitty time of where you were already having issues to try to continue something, to continue this?
Honestly,
Ew.
I wanted to, and I still want to be able to show my parents that this is something that they did not help me with in any way, shape, or form, and this is something that I've tried my absolute hardest to put everything that I've got into it. I've put all of my money into it. I've put all my time into it, all my effort into it, all of my contacts into it. I quite literally annoy every single person I know with the fact that I do this, and I want to take it to the point of where they can literally just say, wow, I didn't think you could do something like that, and you've proved me wrong.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So literally the reason why I roller skate. Other than I like to feel pretty and show up skater boys.
I mean, I do one of those things.
Show up skater boys?
No,
So
I feel pretty.
oh, so pretty. All right. Austin. I just saw that, you little bitch.
Oh,
I'm
God.
so sorry for him.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry for him. I don't know him. Okay.
Any other questions?
What is your most absurd if you share your most ridiculous and absurd clip, I will share mine.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my headset just had a little moment. Say that again.
I can't. I'm laughing at chat. What is like if you share one of your most absurd, ridiculous, insane, out there clips, I will share mine, and I want to know what your most ridiculous one is in your mind.
I don't actually know, I'll be honest. Like, I quite literally do not know. Oh, no, I do know exactly which one it is. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, right, one moment. Yep, I know exactly the one I want to show you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. I shall watch.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Okay. Right. Are you ready? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop doing that, Tammy.
Why? I'm shaking this musical. Did you see that?
Yeah. Can you hear him cackling? Please tell me you can.
Sorry?
My husband is cackling the loudest I've ever heard him from the other room. Yep, there he is.
I was
I'm pretty
shaking
sure-
a musical instrument, but shaking it off screen doesn't look good.
Yeah, it was one of those shaker eggs, right?
Yeah, literally. So I was just like,
I love those things. They're so fun.
oh my god. Where's my under desk?
Hey,
Oh my god.
this goes back to the time you were shaking the water. The bottle under the desk.
Oh yeah, where's your clip?
Ah. Mine, my husband is the star of.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I have one where I literally was streaming at the skate park by myself ish and gave myself a wheel bite, which is where the wheels touch together, and when they touch together you come to a complete stop no matter what speed you're going at. So yeah, it was literally the first and only time I've fallen on a skate stream, and that's like my most embarrassing one. As far as my most ridiculous one, my husband is 100% the
Send it
star
through.
of it. Austin, I'm exposing you. Do you know what I'm going to play?
Right, I just have to have a look at what this no context required clip is.
He actually has no idea what I'm about to play, and that makes it so much better. So turn up your volume, make sure it's loud for everyone else too, and I will shut up completely.
Right, 1 second. Let me just play this clip.
Sometimes I'll just lie on my bed doing it and it would land on my face. I'm thinking, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Oh my god, what? What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait. Wait. I couldn't hear that. Play that again.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't want to ruin my hair, so I turned everything up real loud. I'm gonna be Cyclops.
Sometimes I'll just lie on my bed doing it and it would land on my face. I'm thinking, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Fuck.
No comment.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's play this clip.
Off-
Let's have a look.
Austin's gonna get 100% exposed. Shigatsu, you've seen this one. You probably aren't gonna want to watch.
Oh,
Did you just get hit by that and then shot?
brained. I got brained and then sucked into the thing.
Wait for it.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to replay that.
I'm 99% sure.
He's currently dying in the other
99%
room,
sure
and
my
I can hear
microphone
him
just picked that
choking
up.
on his laughter and clapping and gasping for
Austin!
air.
I don't know
So
what you're
I'm
talking about.
borderline
You
crying
literally just
again
did your
because
band!
his
No,
laugh
that's
is
just
so
what are you talking about?
ridiculous.
That's gross. I can't believe you would do that.
Really? You sh-
And then the fucker blames me.
Oh my god. it's the wheezing at this.
Literally the most mortified moment of my stream life. Because I was 99% sure that that might have been against TOS, and I was about to get my shit shut down. And I was 1% sure that he just shit his pants and was laughing about it.
Oh my god.
And I didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
Oh, there's an extra vein in my head from when I'm laughing so hard.
So yeah, I can hear him dying in the other room, so every time he hears that, he loses his shit, and I just start laughing again because his laugh is so crazy when he starts to laugh that hard that, like, I just have to laugh at him. I also just heard him do the, oh, where, like, you've just laughed real hard or you've cried. You completely forget about that. That is literally the nightmare fuel for me now. Nightmare fuel. I'm terrified if I go to the bathroom because the bathroom is next to the office that if I go pee and flush that I might have forgotten to mute my mic and they'll hear me. Because literally you were farther away than the bathroom. You shit your pants and it picked it up clear as day. Ah, he completely that's a thing. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, that's literally one of my most, like, I don't know how to handle this moment.
My hat's off to you, sir. My hat's off. That is a solid 9 out of 10 fart. That is the type of fart that would require the people around you to really think to themselves, I think he needs a wipe.
Hmm.
Hats off to you, sir.
I do also have, I think, this one is probably one of my favorites other than all of my skate ones. This is the one where I totally played glass and got a kill out of it.
Okay, let's have a look.
The with the thing, and
I don't
then
know if glass
come
is
like
still here, but-
move.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus! Ah! Ah!
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus! Move.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus. Move.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus! Like move.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
Ah!
wow.
And then come like move.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus!
Just
Ah!
yeeted him over the side.
And then come
I
like
have a lot
Shablam.
of
oh,
really,
Jesus! Ah!
yeah. I have a really weird knack for that. Where I did that to him, and then I was playing Sea of Thieves, and they were explaining to me that you can use the harpoon to harpoon treasure and people in. Or no, people in, but they didn't tell me about the treasure. So I went to harpoon the person in that was holding the treasure chest, and instead it yanked it out of their hand and left them out there to get eaten by a shark, but I took the treasure from them.
Oh my god, that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
that
so that
actually
that was
hurt.
pretty funny.
That's
And yeah,
absolutely hilarious.
those are some of my pretty awkward ones. I have one of, GTA where I got launched in the air by an inanimate object that was not there. But like I was booking it and I hit it, but I didn't see it on my screen. It wasn't there, but it was there enough to shoot me into the sky.
Oh god.
I pretended I would, of course, ate shit a couple times skating. The chipmunk potato. I was playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer and told someone to suck on my balls, you fat fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lots of shit.
Oh my
lots
god,
of
that's
shit.
brilliant. Oh my god,
Which
that's absolutely brilliant. I still
The
can't
Zelda
get over.
or-
I still can't get over that fart. That was truly like 9 out of 10.
I think you've definitely just got yourself a new husband, Odd.
Hey, bruh, let's go. I will rent us a golf cart and then we'll go for a drive. All right.
I cannot
Oh.
believe it. It was so embarrassing. Anyway,
That
maybe
is
she can come
brilliant.
back now. I probably scared her off with that one. She doesn't like farts.
Oh.
She doesn't find them funny, but I figured. Oh my God, Odd, stop!
Yes, I have. Oh god, but have you got any other questions for me?
Hey, Austin, you have asshole-related questions for? Want to keep the embarrassment going? That kid, somebody needs to control their son.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'll take one more question from you and then we'll wrap it up.
I don't have one unless anybody else out there has one.
You don't have one? Okay. Right. Well, Mash.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I remember now.
okay. Your last question
What made you
shall
agree
be.
to this?
What made me agree to this?
Uh-huh. And also what Shig said. Also, Shiggy, I'm sorry, but I love you.
Well, you're gonna have to choose one of the two questions.
Well, Shiggy's been asking that in chat for a while. But I
Look.
really want to know why you fucking signed up for all of this, because this is fucking nuts.
Well, I mean, you're the star of the show, so you get to choose which question
You
goes forward.
answer whichever one is less awkward.
I don't. They're not awkward in the slightest.
Well, then, there you go. I approve of Ren's statement. Hold on.
Okay. Favorite episode so far would have to be.
Oh, look at him thinking so hard. He's got a thinky face.
I'm having to get up YouTube.
Oh, God. While we wait for this slow motherfucker, how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you're all having a fantastic time hanging out with us and watching my pure fucking insanity drive him insane, because that's why I'm here.
Oh, you ain't nothing compared to Shigatsu and 50.
I'm like trying so hard to be very well behaved.
Very what, sorry?
Well behaved right now. This is me dialed back to like a 5.
Well,
I'm like the vulgarness of 50 and the hyperness of Shigatsu when she gets caffeine in her. Times like probably 5.
can I have a tie of favorite
Can you have
episodes? Yes.
Also, are you reading the Chizzy chat?
I was not, no. Answer both.
Well, then I'd be happy with your answer.
Look at I would know why for a while. But no one will know for oh, right, okay. The correct answer is supposed to be time episode. The episode we are making. I'm doing great, thanks. Well behaved. Okay, right. She's a squirrel on caffeine. Okay.
Obviously.
Okay, so
I gotta
can I have a tie?
Since I already know that the answer is not what the chat wants, I guess I'll allow it.
You'll allow it, yeah?
Yeah, I guess I'll allow it. Yeah, bow tie or straight tie. That's a good point.
Hey, hold
Or
on,
clip
hold
on.
on. You've already gone through 2 questions, and I'm answering them both. A third is going to have to be saved for the next one, and you'll have to convince the next star of the show to ask that question. So
You know, you asked me.
that is
You
true.
asked me.
Right.
Tie.
One
I
of
want to
my
specify the tie that you're talking about. Are you
one.
talking about a bow tie? Are you talking about a straight tie? Or do you want a clip-on tie? Ooh, or a kinky tie. All right, Shadu, we know where your brain's at.
So the ties between my 2 favorite episodes is going to have to be 50 and Miss Shigatsu.
There you
The
go.
reason why they are a tie is because, for starters, they are 2 of the longest streams I've ever done as an interview with 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had to concentrate on someone speaking as fast as 50 did for the entirety of that interview.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never had so many feels from another episode than I did from Miss Shigatsu. And I also love the fact that I broke both of them.
Gotcha.
But
See, so really your favorite is because they had no conception of respect for your time zone. Just kidding.
oh, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Just kidding. I was trying to be a smartass. I think 50s was like 6.5 and Shigatsu's was like 7.5. They're pretty close.
No, actually, 50s was 6 hours 26, and April's was 6 hours 37.
Close.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we think about.
I was very concerned when I found out that we were starting this at 9 o'clock his time. I just about shit a brick. Because, like, I don't want to keep somebody up. Like, I am not worth lack of sleep over.
Hey, you shut You goddamn
I
pretty
mean,
mouth.
you can talk to me at any time of the day. It's not worth talking to me at the nighttime because I'm
Nuh-uh.
going to say the same shit at the beginning of the day. So that's what I meant. I am worth everything. Y'all talk to me all you want. But, like, I'm not worth staying up extra late for because I'm going to say the same shit as I would have said at the beginning of the day.
Relax, okay?
That's what I
Honestly,
meant.
relax. I set the time aside for these to have a start and an end that is much longer than anything I've done so far. So I'm fully prepared for these to last for at least another 4.5 hours. But they're not going to last that long. So
I
you're all
mean,
good.
I could unleash the beast and we can make it last that long.
Oh, no. Because,
That's my point. You want to sleep tonight.
oh, so hold on. That was one of the questions, which was one of my favorite interview. What was the second question?
The first question. Oh, why?
Oh yeah, why did I agree to this? I didn't agree to
Yes.
this. I requested this.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
Why-
requested
why-
this. Why what?
Green apple sour. Woo. Why did you want this?
Why did I want this? Well, like Infectious Thoughts want this. Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure you've just won my husband's heart over.
Weak. Hey, I'm not gonna purposely shit my pants on stream.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you know about the Nintendo Switch cartridge thing?
Yes,
Did
you
I already
told me
tell you
last time.
Oh, I'm literally like so blown away. I'm telling everybody.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Dylan Kimball 56. Yes. And no, I genuinely requested this because I'm curious, okay? I like the spice of life, which is variety, and I love the difference in people. I love people's stories. I love hearing about who they are, who they've been, who they're trying to be, struggles, worries, highs and lows, goods and bads. I just love hearing it, and I love conversing with new and different people. If I could do this for the rest of, like, every day for the rest of my life, have a sit down with a different person every single time, I would be more than happy to do that.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Okay then.
that's why I do
But-
this. So
But
it has been an absolute pleasure having you on. Thank you so much for agreeing to do this. And
thank you for asking.
you're more than welcome. But
Thanks for.
whilst I say goodbye, if you don't mind finding someone who you'd like for me to raid, and we will head over there whilst I do the finishing up. But it's been an absolute pleasure having you on. It's been a pleasure having everyone in chat. Thank you very much for everyone that's turned up. For those that have turned up late, have no worries. This is being uploaded to YouTube. Links are going to be in my Discord. I'll also send the link to this episode to Mashtatoslayr, and she'll be distributing it out. For those that do not know, I'm going to be wearing at some point a outfit soon. You'll have to obviously find out what that outfit is, and when I'm going to be wearing it and how I'm going to be wearing it. But anyway, yeah, so this has been episode number 22 of Infectious Thoughts. I've had a blast, and we'll call it an end of stream there. So thank you very much, everyone, for the last time. Peace out, and we'll both see you next time. And if you haven't already, please give Mashtatoslayr a massive follow, a like, a sub. In fact, you know what? Give her 10 subs, give her 20 subs. Just everything, okay? I want to see a golf cart on a half pipe, and I want to see it now, okay?
First thing you're gonna see is a Tato crying over gift subs. That's gonna be the first thing you see.
Good, make her cry. In a good way, in a good way.
Don't it.
Oh, God.
All right,
Okay,
here you
let's
go.
have a look. Who we got? Who we got? Send them through. The
Did I
stream-
send that to the right person? Yeah, I
You
did.
send it to me.
Okay, just want to make sure.
That's fine, that's fine. Let me have a quick little look. See if I can find them on Twitch first. Oh, that's not Twitch, that is YouTube. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Aye, aye, aye. Right, so people, when we get in there, this raid is not from me. It is from Mashtatoslayr. So, what we shall do is we'll go raid over there. So I want to see some raid emotes. I want to see some love heart emotes. Just spam everything, okay? And then we're sending some potato love over there. Right? So, peace out, people. We're going to go raid that potato girl.
Can I say hi to my Tato sister?
Yes, sir. So, let's head over there. Let's go say hello. But for now, from myself and from Mashtatoslayr. Mashtatoslayr. God damn it. It's been a long night.
Using potatoes.
Peace out, and we'll catch you next time.